Hello, everyone, and welcome to another stream. I hope you guys are doing well today. I'm doing just fine. Hold on, I need to figure out where the edge of this camera is, so I know where to put this. There we go. My, wherever my webcam, I don't always have my webcam on top of my my monitor because it takes up like a very central portion of my other monitor. So for like everyday use, it's very inconvenient to have it there. So I just like take it down and put it off to the side. And wherever I put it off to the side today, apparently I was putting pressure on it because like it was like tilted all the way over, and I've been trying to like get it back to like a good angle ever since. It looks like the game is playing. Sorry, I keep losing my mouse on my monitors and I don't know where it is. That's why it took me so long to start after the 0 mark, because I couldn't find my mouse. But yeah, so welcome to another stream.
No messages for you, Commander.
Kelly hasn't yelled at me. I just logged in. I don't remember where we're at, so let's look at our journal. We have Zaid's thing we could do. We still have Kasumi's thing. Let's see, we still need the Warlord. We need to pick up, and also Jack. Okay, we have those two left, and then over here we have in the Close Smuggling Depot, and we have the Lost Operative. Then we still have Overlord and the Normandy crash site. I do believe these are probably DLC, so I am going to continue on. Do we get the Shadow Broker DLC? What is it? Layer the Shadow Broker? I'm gonna look it up real quick. Oh, man. Do we not want to talk about... It is. Okay, good. Okay. I wonder if that unlocks after everything, since technically it is an after ME2 story. All right, so let's start off. The warlord and the convict. We should probably do Jack first, considering Jack is the prickliest of Grunt and Jack. So Jack needs a lot more buttering up than anyone else. Did I talk to everyone on the ship? Sorry. I'm a little sleepy.
Commander, can I help you with something?
What do you think of this?
We don't
deal?
have a full complement. Anything else, Commander?
Any thoughts
They
on
spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collector's cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Or pull a few favors. Oh, we can afford that. Oh, but I really want the med upgrade. Oh, but I'm not getting the med upgrade for a while. This is probably going to be the most useful to me off the bat. Let's research the mineral scanner with Jacob first.
Shepard, how can I help?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware
Cerberus
of?
personnel in... Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute
Some
to
other
talk?
time. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
All right, I have in fact spoken to everyone. Oh, actually, I can just leave through here, huh? Yeah. All right, let's go. You know, I don't know. I have like a feeling that I haven't spoken to everybody. So I'm just very quickly gonna take a quick little walk. Does have anything to say? No. Okay. Oh, I should have gone the other way. I want to speak to Miranda. I did already speak to Garrus. That was the last thing I did.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know
The
regarding...
crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Do you have a minute,
There's a
Miranda?
lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Alright. Then I have spoken to everybody. God, I hate how Shepard just looks off to the side when I'm running. Freaks me out. Okay. Let's go do Jack. Where is Jack? Held on a Turian prison ship named the Purgatory. Alright. Should be easy enough in theory to pick her up. Full, nice. Over here. Let's go recruit the convict. I don't want to do any like extra missions that aren't in DLC until after the fact. Until I have everyone. I say everyone, but we're only getting 2 people. And there is 4 slots here, so like we know, you know the vibes. Let's add Morden and I want to take Garrus with me, but I think Miranda would be better for voice lines on this one. We're holding out points for you. I guess I could purchase that rank up. And you don't like me enough to unlock Neural Shock, which is fine. And we're done here. Let's keep on keeping on. It's like warm today, and I don't know how to feel about it. These are the Blue Suns. Smile. This isn't a prison ship. Are the Blue Suns part of the prison ship? Oh my god, things must be absolutely fucking dire. Oh no. Well, they'll figure it out.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
Over my dead body. Go to hell.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
I'm gonna go ahead and keep my weapons, but like, thanks for suggesting.
It's my
thanks for
standard
the
procedure to
suggestion.
keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Overload and warp make Miranda the goat? Yeah. Honestly,
Cell
just
block
anything
2.
with warp.
As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
Oh, I remember this mission. I remember. I got
Each
lost
prisoner's
a lot.
cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Keep moving. Pepperidge Farm remembers exactly.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually, I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Damn, I wonder if we should have brought Garrus on this. Yeah, it's fine.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
You started a new playthrough recently, so this is all fresh in your mind? Ah, very nice. See, now this is my first playthrough in a while. So this is my refresher, getting a quick little refresher on everything.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Why not just, you know, it's fine.
Let's
Keep
get on
moving.
with this.
Have you had any escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Inhumane. Unacceptable. Violation of basic organic dignity.
Are you there, Morden? Fucking walking into a wall.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions.
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Oh, hello. Hello? God, why is there so much blood on the ground?
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
So ethical.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Did they ever kill prisoners by accident?
Haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
Gee, I can't imagine why.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Only. That's all you did.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, your clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Maybe think about that next time before you kill a bajillion people, bro.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah.
We're just gonna move on. Prisoner 403. Real question. Which way am I supposed to be going right now? That way? Then I go this way. Solcon. Oh, we're at a convention.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
The cryo-thaw. Alright.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Have y'all heard of bleach? I hear bleach and hydrogen peroxide are two things that are great at getting blood out of the ground. Take some pride in the area
My
we
apologies,
work,
Shepard.
brother.
You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Hell no.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
I got activated. Here.
Enemy Turian!
Sorry, it caught me off guard.
Should do the trick.
Oh, that's just gnarly. So I was doing a bunch of reading yesterday.
Found that one.
About weapons in this universe. For no particular reason. Can you get off here? The only time I don't reload is when I really need to reload.
Processing. Shepard is loose.
Need to retrieve Jack from cryo.
Oh, my guy knows how to do trick.
Deploying tech overload.
I'm going in.
Press it! Taking fire.
Fuck it. Ow! Fuck. That's my body, bro. Resume. Are you gonna make me start from the beginning of this? Oh, you are.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable
that's what I
as a
get for
prisoner than a
not
customer.
for being.
Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell.
It's fine.
You talked up your noble intentions.
Ah,
with this
yes, the
prison,
trusty
but
RPG
it
method
turns
of
out
go
you're
the
a criminal.
opposite way of the main mission. I think you have to. You know?
Enemy Turian. Nice shot.
Damn it!
Why did I get two renegades?
Here we go.
I feel like they almost purposely throw you into renegade options in this game.
Understood.
What are you using?
Clean hit.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
Need to retrieve Jack from cryo.
You sure do. But if I remember correctly, there's a bunch
Enemies
of mech
inbound.
dogs coming this way. Did you hear that guy eat something? Like, it went, wow.
Taking cover.
Indeed.
I'm gonna take the other angle. I can't do a left-hand peek, but you can sure do a right-hand peek. Alright, now here we go. Are you not gonna let me save me? That's fine.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
Am I on the loose? Or am I simply not taking any of your bullshit?
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
However, required if we want to get Jack out of stasis.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Ooh, my babe, a non-option.
That's Jack?
Such a quiet scene. Why is it so quiet? Is that just me?
We have to get down there.
Oh, it is me. My volume was low.
Warning. Warning.
Sounds like heavy fighting.
Well, I know that. I was looking out the window, bro. Anything around here for me to pick up?
This should come in handy.
Oh, now it's too loud for me. There we go.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
I simply just stole from that man's pocket.
Prisoner person. Impressive biotic ability. Could be problematic on Normandy.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Oh, you are bad then. Here, I wasn't gonna shoot you.
Killed that one.
What do I have? Yeah, let's do that. Let's put that on.
Ooh.
Night night. Oh. Clear the blast zone.
And he's down.
Shepard,
Oh, a bullet
the
in
warden
his
has
brain.
locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Warning.
That's fine.
Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
Well, I mean, that sucks, I guess. Oh, what do you have? Oh, hacking a PDA? I'm gonna steal some more money? There we go. Easy. It's just easy. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. This game awakened your OCD, took Momo to a whole new level. Oh no.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Prisoners helpless. Guard had power. Perhaps abused it. Violence here could be retribution.
I mean, I feel bad for no one. I just stole some more money out of that guy's pocket.
Impressive.
Next.
A legionnaire, more like Legion dead. Am I
Has
right?
been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Oh, that's right. I need to lower my...
Hostiles to the right.
lower my DPI. That's Morden.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Going to cover.
Finding cover. Direct organ trauma.
Yes.
Do I have any? Yep, I sure do. Gonna pick that up. Well, now that I know that these dead people are gonna give me, or have the potential of giving me a bunch of info.
Ooh.
Enemies in front! Now let's finish you off!
Don't mind me just trying to find my DPI while I'm actively playing.
Ah, impressive shot.
Oh, hey, bud.
Should burn nicely.
Jack! Full alert! Find Jack!
Ow, my body. Did it blow up? I think it's blown up. Peekaboo! I see you. Alright, do me. I'm just gonna look around at every dead body on the ground in case there is money and or information I can take off of them. You know, just to use. Please get out of my way, friend. I'm trying to go do some stuff.
All guards to cell block 1!
Ooh, a wall safe. Don't mind if I do. Alright, game face is on. There we go. We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, yeah. Oof.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Where is he? What do you mean I didn't hit him in the head, bro? Any thermal cup here? Smile? Ah, there we go. That's Morden. My guy taking the knee. What do you think this is? I have no idea where Miranda is. I'm gonna start running around though. And trust my team can figure it out by themselves. You know, there's a reason we chose you guys. And by we, I mean somebody, because I sure did not get a choice here. Well, how are you both? I looked 2 seconds. I looked away for 2 seconds. From you see him jump down? Thermal clip somewhere around here. There it is. Out here gotta do everything for us. Guys, come this way. Jesus Christ. See you later, bud. Fuck him up, Jack. Fuck him up.
Stop!
In what? The name of love, bro? Fuck out of here.
Cerberus. What the hell do you want? You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
Being my enemy is unhealthy.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
You don't have to bargain.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
Okay.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh,
I am now.
It upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
I need you to understand that I give 0 fucks about Cerberus. You want to burn them to the ground? Have at it, fam. Hell, I'll join you, you know? Like, I don't need a singular excuse to go after Cerberus and destroy them from within. Burn them from within, you know?
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Here are the FIA files.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me.
Better that way.
Don't look at me that way. What, you think we have rapport, bro? Because I can assure you we don't. Alright, time to speak to everyone on the ship once more.
Commander, can I help you with something?
How we doing,
If
Jake?
Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of this?
We don't have anything else, Commander?
Any thoughts on how?
Like I said, if we don't upgrade the hull on this boat...
We found a ton of upgrades. Mostly shotgun, though. A lot of shotgun upgrades. Ooh. That's pretty cheap, actually. You know, actually, let me do the shield upgrade.
Commander.
I'm more interested.
Already? I'm not big on...
We'll talk
Commander.
Alright, Kelly, tell me about all my emails. Oh, Nala Butler. Okay. Commander Shepard, my husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself, only that my husband died in the trap set up by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part, and it was clear that he sent me the message about my husband, that he thinks this was his fault. My husband would never have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus' squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. Can you take back Omega from the gang? Anyways, he died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to get him back, but whatever happened there wasn't Garrus' fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help stop him from blaming himself. And please don't tell him that I sent you this. Thank you, Nala. Team status. I want to know why Garrus's loyalty is only normal for me.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I know, I've looked at it. Don't you worry, Kelly. I'm checking my fucking email like it's my work
I've got an
email.
appointment with Shaira in 3 months. I can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... You won't understand unless you meet her.
What I'm saying.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Shh.
Joker.
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard. I want to know more.
Do you have a specific inquiry? Logging you out, Shepard.
All right. That is... No, there's still someone else I can talk to on this level, right? Jacob, Morden. Morden's the other guy. You know, for how much I've walked around this level, you'd think I remember more about it.
Shepard, how can I help? Cerberus personnel in... Always Some matters, but nothing affecting him.
Have you got a
Later,
minute to talk?
updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
I'll let you
We'll be
work.
here if you need me.
All right, continuing on. Cyanide pill inside their molars. God, what an accident waiting to happen, you know? Imagine like you grinded your teeth at night. You think that people get like a retainer?
So the collectors did take New Canton.
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
It is, but I knew a lot of good people in New Canton. Our mission has to succeed.
Thank God Shepard's in command.
I don't think there's
I haven't had a meal
anything
that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Damn, they just first named you, Sergeant.
How can I help you, Commander?
I won't take
Back
any
to
more.
work.
Back to work.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding
The crew's
Norm?
working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications. There's a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
You know, you can tell me you're mad at me for making you divulge Cerberus files.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Can't afford anything right now, unfortunately.
Shepard, need
Have
me
you got
for
a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later.
I'll be here
Gaz.
if you need me.
Except that you're calibrating right now, so you won't be here when I need you, Garrus. I'm in the middle of calibrating these weapons.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass. What can we do for you, Commander? Will do, Commander.
Back for another lesson. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's where they send you. In there you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
I like how even in these non-conversation conversations, I'm being told, we'll talk later, Shepard. Like, bro. Please. Sorry, I got chilly. I'm a little bit chilly. I don't remember where Jack is. I'm trying to remember where she is. This ship is so... It's not confusing. It's a very linear ship. But because everything is behind a locked door, I always forget where everybody is. I did this on 3 also. Is she not back here?
Access to this room is currently restricted.
If I were Jack, where would I be? Oh, down. There's more down. You right? When you write, you write. Hi, Jack. Before I speak to you, I just want to make sure there's nothing over here to click on, because I forgot this was a place I could go.
Hey.
Hey.
What do you think of our mission? I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
Fair enough.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob? Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the Collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. And I can afford it? Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
I am not with Cerberus. I don't make the mistake that they gave me everything. Look, I went back to my apartment. Everything was already thrown out. I don't have any of my own clothes. Like, what can I say? You know? And by my apartment, I mean the ship I used to live on.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a queen. I could help.
We have to stop the Collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
Well, okay. That works for me. And we got out of the conversation with only Paragon. Let's go. Alright. I think that's everyone, right? Oh, I guess let's go up to the next level and talk to Kasumi. See what she has to say. That's our increased quarters, I think, right? Yeah, port observation.
I was just thinking about you. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
All right, one more to go. We've talked to Jack, we've talked to Zaid, we've talked to Kasumi, we've talked to Jacob, we've talked to Morden, we've talked to Joker, and we've talked to Garrus. Okay. Gonna get anything new over here? I don't think so. Still no shoulder guards. What do these do? Oh, my storm speed, right. Alright, this doesn't have a Cerberus patch on it. Oh. Oh. Hello there. Little squeak. And we checked all of that. Cool. Oh, let me make sure. I spoke to everyone. Talk to you, talk to you, talk to you, talk to you, talk to you. All right, we've talked to everybody. All right, let's go get Grunt. Now that we got our friends. Every time I look up at the timers over on Twitch, it's 4 minutes to something. It's either 4 minutes since the last ad, 4 minutes since the last pre-roll, 4 minutes after I started. I haven't looked up once and it's not been 4 minutes to something. Oh, we're just gonna land. There's no searching. All right, pog off. Pop up. Ooh, I got some points. I will save up another level to get that done. And then we'll hold the last point. And not much I can do with 2 points with you. All right, Pog. No, I'll keep that on.
Dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Broadcasting orders over loudspeaker. Charming.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
You know, for all the pop-ups that are on my screen every single time, the mission updates.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Oh, I remember this.
Observation post. And ready for a fight, it looks like.
Impressive.
Shit! I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
Get rid of him.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
That's rude.
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
The scare was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Hostiles ahead, watch it.
Get him!
This should slow him down.
What's uneven ground?
Team 4, do you read? Team 4, come tell Jador we have a problem.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Very nice.
Rip that guy.
Now let's finish you off.
The Krogans are your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expendable.
Damn. This Jador is, it's a real piece of work, huh? A tank-grown Krogan. Poor guy. I also should have brought Morden. I didn't even think about it, though.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
He's only a week old?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be tested, but for what?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. Sounds like an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure? Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
Maybe he's prone to the insanity that the Merc mentioned.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
I have no idea. It doesn't look like he's had much success with these Krogan.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Impressive. And dangerous.
Thank you. What is your name?
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Poor guy. Wait, I just saw.
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
Oh, I will take those 2,000 credits though. Just stealing from people underground.
Damn life! They're all
Another thing. Program Berserker, eh?
Ready to die?
Who authorized that Krogan release? Okeer?
And stay there.
And stay down.
Can't hide from me.
No one's trying to hide from you, bro.
Ready to die?
Dude, we need to give you guys some bullets that actually do something, because you guys are tickling these enemies. That's Garrus. Garrus, you scared the bejesus out of me, bro.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
Excuse me, guys, please. Let me through. Smile. 2,000 platinum? Hey, yo, let's go. All right, we got this. There we go. Boom. I know it's not that hard, but I'm terrible at matching games.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Tador and her personal guard?
I'll take it.
Oh, a sniper rifle improvement? Don't mind if I do. Nope, no saving here.
Heavy weapons.
Nice shot.
Damn, he took that right in the mouth. Okay.
Heading to cover.
I'm on it. Moving to cover.
You know, for Mercs, these guys are taking it
Very
real
nice.
serious.
Protocol 5, friendly captain.
Careful, Garrus. I know you're used to taking rockets to the base, but
in charge or we're all dead. Who was a genius who gave them arms?
oh, hacking into another PDA. Let's go. Let's go. 4,000 credits? Hell yeah. An autosave? Love that for us.
Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the traitorous O'Keer.
There we go.
Yes!
Nice shot.
Garrus, please. I'm begging you both to not stand immediately in my way.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
I hate how you get behind cover. It pisses me off so much. Nothing kills me in this game more than trying to get behind cover and either not getting behind cover or vaulting it like I did in that run.
Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the traitorous O'Keer.
Great shot, India.
Nice shot.
Scratch one!
Damn, try not to take a knee out in the open. I don't know how to explain to you, but that's not very good for your health.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still in.
One left. There we go.
I wonder if they make these guys bald just so they don't have to deal with hair.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Oh, stole some money off of that guy again.
I command that they be killed. What do you want to understand?
I got it!
down.
What do you mean Jador's holding the mechs? She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up.
The door having some mech, being greedy. Imagine, couldn't be me. Ooh, easy free 4,000. Say less. Ah! What a death sound. They did that via no favors for that one. Oh, hello. A PDA for me to have? For me? Got him. Easy 4,000. And we're going up on a Tuesday.
There are 3 of them. 3!
Jador! Damn it! Someone get her off the speakers and out here!
Garrus. Careful, Miranda. Garrus. Oh. If you could just stop catching these things with your face, I would be very appreciative. I almost got him. Had he just stood for a little longer. Oh no, how tragic. I'm sure my team will be fine. Right, Garrus? I just want to make sure there's nothing for me to... to like grab while I'm fighting. You're brave, I'll give you that.
Firing now.
Imagine working together.
Fire in the hole!
Enemy down!
Enemies down. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. I'm simply looking for upgrades on the ground. Call me a Roomba because I'm sucking up all the trash on the ground. Look, if you know, we're gonna get out of Cerberus's thumb. Gotta make some money somehow. Yep, that's who I thought I was about to find.
Don't shoot. You know me. I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, ran a Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
Doesn't ring a bell. Why are you here,
I assume
fam?
you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme.
Jesus.
Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
Alright. Try harder to avoid trouble.
What is Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
It's going for the ultimate soldier.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
I'm all for second chances. Not so sure on third ones.
That's so funny. Look, she's a lackey. What can I say? It's not like she starts up these projects. Although I am fascinated with what her LinkedIn must look like. To just keep finding these jobs. These ultra-specific jobs, nonetheless. Like are the postings on Indeed? Like, what's the vibe, you know?
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Hello, Warlord Okeer.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okeer. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
That's such a Krogan. Such a Krogan thing. You know, as advanced as this guy might think he is, it's so funny. And it's just like, a Krogan's still a Krogan.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about the collectors. We couldn't care less about your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange. So isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or Horde would. My legacy is perfection, with each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
If your pet soldier is as strong as you think, maybe I can use him.
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention! I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the Collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Stay and do what must be done. Stay and do what must be done. Okeer's always been a very...
I think she's talked enough.
We've been spotted!
Touch you!
Here we go!
Alright, now that she's dead.
Mount that one!
I don't know what these guys are fighting. I'm assuming there's another mech.
It's about to go off!
Alarms in the lab.
rapidly. I recommend haste.
Ugh. Just give me one hot second. I just want to make sure there's nothing here. Okay.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I knew why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect.
Why would someone
Well.
fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
No telling what O'Keefe jammed into this thing's head. Releasing it may not be wise.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, O'Keefe is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
He's a big boy. He's a little big. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Guys, I'm Shepard. At this point, how do you not trust me? Come on.
Commander, can I help you with something?
What do you think of
We
this
don't have
dude?
a full comp. Anything else, Commander?
How we doing,
If Morden's
Jacob?
modifications hold up, anything else, Commander?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
Like I said, if we don't upgrade the hull on this boat...
Morden's this way.
Shepard, how can I help?
Are there any medical...
Cerberus person, always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission. Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
That was my Discord, by the way. Let's see, can't afford anything there. Oh, we can afford... Yeah, let's do it. Let's get the Metagel upgrade working. Ooh, we can get AP. Ooh, but it's expensive. A lot of platinum. Let's go talk to Joker before I find out I have more emails I need to read. Ugh.
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I assume everything's going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
She pushed your buttons to get a rise out of you. About time you were on the receiving end.
Yeah, great. I just got worked by the intercom.
It was not my intent to breed hostility, Mr. Moreau, but you did instigate our interaction.
Okay, but think of it this way. Shut up.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
See ya. Alright, let's go this way. And let's go see some other stuff.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Well, he'd also go,
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
What do you mean? She's okay.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander. Okay, maybe we'll talk later.
Alright, let's see. Untitled. Untitled. Error. Invalid sender name. Okay. Hey, Shepard. Heard I have to thank you for getting out of purgatory. Sent the ship to round me up, but they didn't weapons check good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as a thanks. Got anyone you need dead? You did take a shot at me, though, on my way out, so I have to kill you. You know how it goes. Dad taught me that you don't let anybody hurt you. They get these ideas, so you make sure to send a message. Not like I'm sending now, though. See you around. The people who live here are coming back, and it's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure you find it before I find you. Billy. Alright. Let's see, the elusive man is literally the last person I want to talk to right now, so...
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armor.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
So I will literally go anywhere but the debriefing room to start with.
I just got a message from my wife. I've been listening to my daughters giggle over and over.
That's so cute.
When this mission is over, I'm gonna give her the longest hug she's ever had.
Do you have anything to say about anything, Dr. Shockless?
How may I help?
I'll see you later.
Commander.
I'll take that as a no.
The commander has put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Hell yeah, we will.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding...
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be...
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
God, I can't remember when Miranda starts talking to you again. It's a while, if I remember correctly.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas?
A few, yeah. Here. Let me know when you've got the materials for me to upgrade our guns.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some... I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, nothing from Garrus, but I think that's everyone on this level. No, there's Kasumi. We could go talk to her real quick.
Hey, Shepard. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Alright. We should be done on this level. Now down to engineering. Go talk to Jack.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Well, let's go see what she's got to say. Yellow.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so...
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Hey, Kalino! How are you doing, friend? What's up?
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
I'm alright, how are you? I'm doing good. Doing well. Little tired, but it is what it is. At least I'm comfy now, so now I'm just comfy and tired.
You were a pirate too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard.
Sorry, it's raining outside.
No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
You're welcome. Alright. Now you go talk to Grunt. Jack's one of my faves.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
Sorry, I'm just looking up if there's any reason to not pick him up or not let him out immediately. Looks like there's absolutely no reason for me not to open him up, so...
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Okay, Edie, chill out. We're gonna be fine. I love Grunt. He's like my fave. Hey, old boy, you good? We're so tiny compared to Krogan. Ow.
Female. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okir or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Thanks. Appreciate it, bud. I love my boy.
Shepard.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okir give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Real question is, where is it? I wonder if it's a green shotgun. No, I feel like that was already there. Nothing here. Maybe it's... I have no idea what you just gave me.
Keep this crap around. Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
Hold on. It's raining outside. Let me close my window. It's a pouring outside.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Fucking grunt. I remember when I first got Grunt.
Shepard.
I was like, wow, he's gonna be such a serious character. Grunt, my boy! Right? Hey, Marie, how you doing? Alright, we got everyone we needed to at the beginning. We've talked to Jack, Grunt. Oh. I have not talked to this guy.
Back for more? I knew this girl once, Asari. Good head on her shoulders. We had this whole thing going, until she sold me out to the Blood Pack. Put a sour note on the relationship. Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
For sure, for sure. Alright, we've talked to Grunt, Zaid, Jack, Miranda, Jacob, Morden, Joker, Garrus. That should be it. We're up to 7. We're up to 8 now. And I also read my emails, so we should be good. Alright, now we can go. Sweet, time to recruit more people? Well, first we have to go talk to the elusive man, who's probably going to tell me to go recruit more people. And then we go recruit more people. Back into the metaverse.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Morden delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Kaidan Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
It can't be a coincidence.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
Last I knew, Kaidan was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
Commander Alenko?
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Personally?
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh.
Tell me you have something.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, all right. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Very, very informative.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run! Hurry!
Yes, I too attack swarms of bugs. With an assault rifle. Ooh, I hate that for you. And our first look at the collectors.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Okay, but the one thing I never got was that Vermile survivor gets bugged but not taken. I know Shepard interrupts them, but still. I did kind of realize while I was writing that. Let's take Morden. What else do I want to take? I know Miranda has lines in almost every mission. But, like, I want to take my boy, you know? Sue me. Oh, and now I get to choose assassin or agent. Your focus as sniper zoom is enhanced. You receive damage bonus to all weapons and powers. Or I get agent. Your endurance and mental fortitude reduce the recharge time of powers, give a bonus to their duration. Your paragon and renegade scores reach their highest level. 100%. Sniper slowdown 50s, 2 seconds. Power recharge +9, +20. I mean, Assassin looks better in every way possible, right? Minus the Paragon Renegade, 100%. Which also, what is the point of, what is that? What do you mean? I get Paragon scores at the highest level. Basically, yeah. It's like, whatever, you know, 70% will be just fine. Any boost is better than what I have been getting, so I'm not mad about it. I'd rather have health and weapon damage. Alright, take Assassin. Powerful. Alright, and then we hold the last point. Alright, my boy. I think I'm gonna save points here. Just like I'm saving points on Morden. And you're definitely taking that. That all looks good to me. Look, we gotta prove to Grunt that we have strong enemies.
Morden, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers, should confused detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Have to test them in person. Should be exciting.
Damn. The one-hit KO. Yeah, the barrier and everything. Why just barrier move? I guess fucking snipe, brother. Cute little guy. Hey, Hawkeye! How you doing today? Nice remaster. Ugh, I hate having to wait a long time. No, fuck, I didn't get there in time. I tried. $6,000 credits? Easy. These people have only been traumatized and kidnapped. I'm sure they won't need it. Oh, well, there's a swarm.
Commander, we're getting interference. We can't maintain it.
Collector ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
The fuck is that?
They've got heavy. Impact shot.
Oh, not Husk. Bro, I hate fighting Husk. They creep me the fuck out. What are you using right now? The shotgun? Ah, fine. You can use the shotgun.
Weakling. Krogan!
Oh!
Hitting cover.
Yeah, you are. You tell him. Didn't Bummer J making a GM screen for someone and had to redo some of the pieces? Oh, that's a shame. I mean, but I'm sure they would much rather
Those things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
Husk technology came from Sovereign.
Then your elusive man was right. Collectors must work for the Reapers.
I wish you guys would stop saying my elusive man. I don't know him. I've met the guy twice. I don't know who that fucko is. Oh, it's your first sale? Oh. So you must do this one really well?
Sort of looks human. This one of the colonists?
No Husk creation spikes. Collectors brought husks with them, taking colonists alive. Some other purpose.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Fascinating question. Answer, probably unpleasant.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
Collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yeah.
Yeah! Oh, you closed the door behind me. Oh, it's okay. You gave me a thermal clip here. Hello? You got this, Hawkeye, I believe.
No signs of resistance.
Must have happened quickly. I'll put them down.
Hey, yeah, what the fuck? Saw that? You saw that body? Oh, another save. Don't mind if I doobly do. There we go. Self-employment is hard. I have similar situation. Focus on quality over timeliness. But you still feel bad sometimes? Yeah. I mean, but that's the best part, right? Having the empathy, having empathy over the situation. Oh, hey, this is what my trash can looks like. At least the one for trash. Our recycling bin is green. Like, I'm assuming a lot of places, but I've heard that other places have interesting colors for their stuff, so. Alright, real question. Okay, you want me to go over there, which means I can go over here safely. Oh, that's you. Jesus. Scared the bejesus out of me, grunt. Some heavy footfalls there, bud. Oh, I can't even grab water out of the thing. Rude energy, truly. Oh, that's a human. Hello?
Victim appears conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis. Fascinating.
They've been like this a long time.
Oh, don't mind me while I steal money right under their noses. Let's go. You guys stop littering around me? What is every place has this specific succulent? What's the vibe here? What's like the human shop that's selling all of this for everyone? Ooh, a particle beam. Don't mind if I do. Me. Who's able to use this? Me. Did this take my... No, it did not take the place. Oh, it's my heavy weapon. Interesting.
I am assuming direct control.
Direct control.
Direct intervention is necessary. I know you feel this. I know you feel this. We are the harbinger of your ascendance.
Are you the harbinger of my ascendance?
On the ground, now!
You fucking tell him, Grunt. Pop off, King.
Wait! I will direct this personally. I'll put them down! Assuming control. You cannot resist. Face your annihilation.
I don't know, bud. I feel like I'm doing just fine. Particle beam. Well, you know what happens when you assume? Exactly. Oh, excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Stay here? I can. Okay, I'm assuming you want me to go through there, so that means I'm safe to come this way. Sorry, I'm doing the RPG thing of figuring out where the game wants me to go, so I can go the opposite way. To loot. All right. Let's match them. Oh, easy. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Make this even easier on me. Why don't ya? A must.
company. Get out here, now!
Hello.
You're human. What are
At
you
least one
doing
of us
out
is.
here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean they're real?
How do you know what a
They were
collector
just
is?
made up, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. Oh, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
Damn. Sorry, bro.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Yeah, the game wants me to go this way? I don't think so. Turns you around.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That made nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
You can't count on them. Look, causation and correlation, two different things, bud.
The collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said he was just here to get the towers online, but mark my word, there's more to it.
Probably, though.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
Shouldn't be hard to figure out. Just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need
vaguely
it.
right. In a convoluted way. True. It's actually my fault. So sorry and not sorry, brother. Nothing else in here for me, right? Oh wait, hold on. Get some refined platinum. Alright, now you can lock the door behind me. Good luck, have fun, bro. Try not to get captured by the collectors again.
You're up!
Okay, what's in this grunt?
Worthless.
Should do the trick.
Direct intervention is necessary. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Now you'll fry! Right.
Oh, right! I remember these things.
Pain is an illusion.
Who's down, Warden? Hey, stop attacking my boy. Can you stop talking to me directly like you know who I am, bud? I've lost shields. exactly why Grunt's not shooting you, but you're up now. Oh, you're dead now. I need thermal clips. Alright. Dude, I'm gonna love the day I have more ammo that I can carry about.
We can use this.
So very important for my research for this game I'm gonna be in starting, I think it's starting this Friday? Saturday, Sunday? Sorry, Friday is other things. Other things on the schedule. I really need to start writing things down again. Using my brain scheduler, not always the best idea. Oh, it's power cells. I thought it was platinum. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me.
How come we don't see more frozen people around?
Colonists loaded onto ship. Collector's nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
Don't gotta tell me twice. Oh, you probably want me to go through the door, eh? But first, I must look through every single corner in case there is something of value I could pick up. I'm assuming that's to access the door. Let me turn this off, actually. Can I not just click this and it turns off? No, it just keeps putting on. Oh, that's fun. Nope. I'm gonna go access computers. I can't tell which one of these two actions is the action that will progress the story and which one just will give me a little bit more XP and loot. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, here we go. Simon Says. There we go. Got her done. I recognize this field.
Take it!
I need you to switch from this shotgun to the rifle.
Yeah.
Shield can fail. Are you both dead? That's not heal in this game? Oh, I don't know what my heal button is. Wait, hold on. I don't know what my heal button is. I thought I knew what it was. It wasn't that button, though. My game crashed? Oh, I love that. Amazing. It was like, damn, they killed you so hard your game crashed. No, that first, I remember that because it is, I remember having to do it a lot of times. Gotta have disruptor armor ammo on? I do. I'm switching you to your heavy rifle. You, I guess, can stick with that.
Switch up!
Hold on. What is my heal button? Is there no heal button? Is it just hit hit 4 or like whatever my Unity button is? That's fun. Love that. All right, everyone. Get ready. In fact, I kind of want to shoot out these canisters first, or specifically this canister. Scope out the field real quick to find a good angle. Maybe we'll have this time running over to the left. That might be a better option. There's more cover this way. All right, let's go.
They've got heavy.
Yeah, they do.
Here, enjoy.
Hey, Morden. Hey, Morden. Hey, buddy. What you doing?
Simple enough.
Hey, Morden, bud. Hey, you want to come up here? Bud?
Next.
Yeah. I am. I'll put them down. Burn and die.
Need ammo. Oh, there we go.
Should burn through any armor.
Burn and die. There's the transmitter.
You said that so constantly. Oh, this thing? Now, but like before I do that, I'm just gonna go ahead and open everything. Yeah, who knew a horde of Husk and those two Scions would be so difficult to get through? Yeah. Left, definitely the play though. It was left or this back corner. Those are the two places that I was thinking of standing for this. Oh, there's some more ammo over there. Okay, that's not an openable door. I'm just gonna go ahead and open that. All right. Where is it? There it is. All right, let's hack into it. Getting into the mainframe. There we go.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
The collectors will try to stop it. Good.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Thanks, Edie. Alright, back to our defensible position. One way in, one way out.
Assuming direct control.
I'll be there.
Not a problem.
I'll put them down.
The Harbinger.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
Should have run. Now you'll fry. Moving. On the ground, now!
Doubtful that enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely. Finding cover.
On the ground, now! Should have run. Now you'll fry.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More coming. Guess we got their attention.
You're assuming control.
Oh! Sorry, so concentrating. I just remember struggling a lot with this mission. So I'm not taking anything for granted.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Syncing targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
There will be more. There's always more.
That's fine.
Cover!
That's fine. The first was most difficult for you, yeah. I just, like I said, I just recognize the area and I don't know why. What is this? Why would you take me out of my safety
Edie,
hole?
we need that system online.
Oh, probably so I can move, huh?
New collector template. Not sure what it is. Try to keep your distance.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control. Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
I'll put them down. Back shot.
Target was immune. Problematic.
Impact shot.
Feels dead. If only I knew my button for healing. Anyone know the button for heal? Hold on, everyone just hold. I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We're good. Is it like V or F or something? I keep hitting V for it, but I don't think V is the button I'm looking for here. F is leave world. I have a mine button, okay. Order, form up, last weapon, melee, shoot, aim, save, walk, cover. You know, you'd think it would be on here, huh? If we were to guess what our heal button was, what button do you think that would be? Usually I would think F, but I don't think it's F. No, I know it's not F because I have it on something else. Oh. No, that wasn't that button. Nope, wasn't that button either. I have no idea what it is. If you find one, I'm going to be so mad because I would have made your insanity run so much easier. Just going to Google it. Is there a heal button in Mass Effect 2? Supposedly just using it. Ah. It's a, apparently, at least through a singular Reddit post and a singular human, it might be an upgrade you get. But for the most part, it's just hide. A hide is just what they give you. It just tells you just hide. Oh shit. Grunt, please. Hey, Grunt. Grunt, please. Grunt, I'm begging you.
Enjoy. Effective attack. Recommend something else.
I was simply just gonna save this.
At 100%. I have control.
I'm not anymore, though. trust me, it's gonna hurt you a lot more than it hurts me.
Impact shot.
Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
Batteries and collector vessel.
My shields are down.
Now we get to have Alenko yell at me. I've heard Ashley yell at me. I've never heard Alenko yell at me. So this will be fun.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
It was a good fight, Shepard.
Shepard?
Thank you, Grunt.
Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel.
And the world.
You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
You sound angry. He doesn't sound angry at all.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I was dead, for all intents and purposes. Alenko, thanks for asking. And I tried, but you're like some bigwig Spectre now. And it's a little hard to get into contact with you, so like, you know the vibes, bro. Didn't even know you were here until I just got here, so...
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now. I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You already knew?
Alliance Intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
I don't work for Cerberus. If I could just like beat that through your brain, that would be great. But thank you for thinking so highly of me, Alenko. I appreciate it. You know. If Cerberus isn't.
Building the defense towers was just a cover story. The Alliance sent you here to investigate me, didn't they?
I was here for Cerberus. You were just a rumor. I wanted to believe you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
No, thank you for saving my life. Thank you for saving half of the colony. Hey, what's going on? What were those things? Collectors? Why did I get stunned? It's more, get over it, Alenko.
This isn't about me working for Cerberus, Caden. Something far more important is at stake. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Too hung up on Cerberus, ignoring the real threat.
Yeah, you're too emotional, Alenko.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of the facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight. You've changed, but I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
Yeah, fat chance.
So long, Caden.
So long, Commander. Good luck.
Up yours, Alenko. Bitch.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Why am I not the center of your universe? Exactly. Ashley is very similar. Ashley acts a lot happier though. When you get her. I mean, as always, Ashley's always the more emotional of the two. Outwardly.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
That was our first strike. How do we find them the next time?
The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
I wondered if you had something to do with that attack. Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus.
I released a few carefully disguised rumors that you might be alive and working for Cerberus.
I see. What were you trying to prove?
I suspected the Collectors were looking for you or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. It was a risk, but I couldn't just wait for them to take another colony. You understand?
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
That's off limits, Elusive Man? Hey, can we talk about your prior relationships, Elusive Man? Yeah, you know those. We want to talk about those, Elusive Man? You wanna talk about your history? I hear there's a book or 3 out there about them.
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
You and I have different motivations. And there's one reason why you're some crusty, dusty, musty old man. And I'm Commander Shepard, so like...
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
Get some damn chapstick, you fucking nicotine-addicted bastard.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
What do you mean?
Something on your mind?
No, just... there's a good chance we're not coming back, even if we get it done. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
I miss team meetings. When we would just all sit in a room for some particular reason and talk to each other. He was extra mad in your first playthrough. I didn't realize it was because I was going for the trophy to romance someone in each game. That meant betraying him a little. Sheesh. And you accidentally cheated on him. Yeah, like we talked to Anderson and everything. We talked to a lot of people to see if I could get into contact with people I used to know. Hi, Boo Day. I hope you're having a good day. Oh my god, they're finally done. All the little pop-ups on the screen. You got 3 tubes of Carmex and he won't even spring for 1? That's what I'm saying. Old Bob Chaplips out here. Well, definitely sounded like you had some stuff to talk about, so...
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
You literally just said you're a little unfocused. That therefore affects your duties, my guy.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Hugo Gernsback, the namesake of the Hugo Awards.
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
The way that Shepard stands cannot be comfortable. That has to fuck with your spine so much.
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
Well,
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
It makes sense that it's a private frigate. It would be weird for an Alliance frigate to be called the Hugo Gernsback, you know?
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
What do you think of the state of...
Yeah, unless all distractions are removed, loyalty to the mission will suffer. Run this team through hell, and all we're getting is burned. Anything else, Commander?
How we doing, Jake?
Doing good, but good is just as dead as bad, if I understand the threat. How long can we last with collectors going wherever they want? Anything else, Commander?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the collectors?
Like I said, if we don't upgrade the hull on this boat...
Oh, retrain powers. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, apparently one of these medic upgrades gives you the ability to
let me know when you want that, Commander.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I need to go I was gonna say shopping. Shopping's not exactly the word I'm thinking of. But I'm gonna go through planets and look for some special metals.
Cerberus always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying to map contamination vectors requires focus. Shipwide infection of human-tailored virus possible if I slip. Anything else?
I'll let you
We'll be here if you need me.
Alright. Yeah, Jacob is a real ray of sunshine. Jacob just like hits me. Oh, hold on.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Kaidan Alenko was there. How did that go?
There's not much to say. The past is the past.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
I want to talk about my crew.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
All right.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Oh, okay. I'll be over there then. Yeah, it's very nice. I will still go talk to everyone in person though, because that's just the kind of person I am, but let me tell you, had I realized I wouldn't have picked up this call. Not now. This is a screen?
Thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have
behind me. You're not
She
wrong.
was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground and a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Bye, Hackett. At least you can see my little guy, my little space hamster. I told you never to call me on this wall. Alright, let's go to my... Oh my god. From Elusive Man, Shepard. I see you've awakened Okir's Krogan. A dangerous decision, but you've got free reign on this operation. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of the team, you've got my support. We need every weapon we can in this battle. If this grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose a body. He's based at least partially on collector technology and could offer useful genetic data, but again, you are in charge. Fuck you. Martin Burns, Commander Shepard. Udina said this would reach you. I wanted you to know that I haven't forgotten what you did for me the day those crazy biotics took me hostage. You talked them down and you got me off that ship alive. I won't lie to you. I took this job for the pull and the power. I saw the biotics issue as a stepping stone, something good to put on my resume, and I was wrong. We all serve humanity in our own way. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going to see to it that humanity reaches its potential with a minimum bloodshed. I'm getting letters of thanks from L2 Biotics who just received their reparations. Those letters should be coming to you. I just thought you should know. Good luck. I've taken some political heat, but I don't know that any offer to help you would ever be useful. But if you need me, I won't let you down. Martin Burns, chairman of the subcommunity for the transhuman studies. Oh, okay. Robin Reeve, commander. The Alliance soldier here gave me this contact information. I hope this reaches you. You said you were trying to help those collectors? Sorry. You said you were trying to stop those collectors? They took my son and brother. Have you found them? Do you know where they are? I know you're looking, but so many people are just gone. Every family lost someone. The children are the worst. Empty desks at school, winter clothes that never got worn. Please. The Alliance isn't doing anything. The Council isn't doing anything. If you can find our people, I'm begging you to do something. Tell me something I can do. Tell me anything. Ugh, poor Robin Reeve. Yeah, Chef turned heel now helping the collectors. To Shepard, Cerberus Information Processing. We are aware that your old friend, Liard Sony, has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt, given the broker's past work for collectors. We have recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations, but unfortunately, she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus intel. If you'd visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'd appreciate it. Time to get real sad. About a beloved who fucking hates me now. She doesn't hate me, she's just really, really upset by her trauma. Which is fine, I get it. Alright. Back down to level 2 to go talk to everyone. Let's go talk to Joker.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Yeah, Miranda could go... I'll go talk to her in a second. You guys have anything to say? No? Okay.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Caden. Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
It didn't go well.
He moved on. I can't blame him.
He was frontline with you against a Reaper, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? Did someone switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Grunt is not a stabilizing element, Commander. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone. Like he's got... It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading
I assume everything's going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Get fucked. Alright. No, yeah. We will go through this door. No, this is Jacob Morden. I've already spoken to both. So let's go down to 3. Let's just start right to left.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. Gabby and Ken
God.
would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Oh, you guys also have nothing? Hey, a narcissist! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, 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 hello! Hello, raiders! You're catching me playing some Mass Effect 2? We just did, we picked up all our companions, and we are now, we just did our first mission where we fought some collectors, and now I'm getting a feel for everybody on the ship, because we all just found out that we can get through the mass relay into the Badlands, but there's a good chance we're not coming back, so everyone's feeling some kind of way about it.
How may I help you, Commander?
There's a very good
I've been
chance.
through the reclaiming. I've lived a full life. Commander.
I'm so sad Dr. Chakos never has new things to talk about.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creep the hell out of me.
Don't blame you. Alright, Miranda wants to speak to me. Hello, 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 Shadow. Hope you guys are doing well today. Hope you had a good stream.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
My genetic twin. What an interesting choice of words.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
I actually really like Ilium. I think Ilium is a very fun place to be. I'm so glad the LE reframes the weird camera angles, the Legendary Edition from these combos. Yeah.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Can you tell me more about relocating your sister?
My father is after my sister. I've kept her hidden for years, but his agents have tracked her to Ilium. I need to help her. You remember what I told you about Father? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection.
Oh, we're just gonna do this again, huh?
She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my
boy, here we go.
Precisely, Command. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's...
What do you need me
my
to
father...
do?
My contact's name is Lantea.
Alright, well, it turns out we're not talking to Miranda again until we figure this out, apparently. Yeah. It's only... I think the very first conversation we had with Miranda had those very, 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 very obvious shots. After that, not really.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait
No,
for a
he
bit?
doesn't.
I'm in the middle of some
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Let's see, we have Miranda, we have Gareth, we've talked to Kasumi, we've talked to Joker, we've talked to Jacob, and we've talked to Morden. I think that's everyone on this level. Oh, that was quick. Oh, let's go talk to Zaid first. And by talk, I mean just click on him.
I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle. In the shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head. Went back to the Alliance. Here he's a governor now. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
Oh, that's it? That's all I had to say about my boy? Rude energy. Alright, we got that. Audio proc. Let's see if Jack has anything to tell us. Hello?
Hey. Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
What if I really care, bro?
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
I want you to know that I didn't read her thumb for most of that. I just saw the D-E-A-T, and I was just like, what does DEET stand for? It's like, and then I saw the H right at the end. I was like, oh, death. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, D, D-A-T, D8. And I kept looking at them again, being like, am I reading the correct letters? Is it D-A-T? It's fine.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading, and I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
Was there another option when I did the tattoo one?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills.
You see how easy it is for me to miss that H,
Some are
though?
for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's
get through
business.
this. That's fine.
And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
There wasn't.
You work pretty
I've been with
hard.
You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife.
Seems like you miss it a little more.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's your game, Shepard?
You fascinate me? I'm just curious. I don't like the choice "you fascinate me" because that would mean that would be making like Jack a spectacle, you know? And like she's not, she's a person. Jack is a person, and I'm just simply like I just don't want her. She's part of my crew. Like I don't want you to be in distress if I can help it, you know? Sometimes people literally just need someone to talk to. And Shepard's great at that. Yeah, neither of these seem great. I think fascinate me is the better option, probably, because it's on top. And usually the top one is the like Paragon answer, and the one at the bottom, the one in the middle is like the casual, just like, the more flippant answer. And the bottom one is usually the renegade option. I'm gonna look it up. Don't mind me. Jack. Oh, sorry. ME2. Jack. What's your game, Shepard? I'm assuming this is the romance track, but since I'm a woman, I'm unable to do so. Alright, someone give me like a good... I guess it doesn't matter if I look it up in particular. None of these are what I'm looking for. Oh, okay, great. I'm so good. I'm so glad I looked that up. We're going with you fascinate me.
I've never met anyone like you.
Whatever.
Oh, fuck you.
It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
See you later, bud. I should have gone just curious. I regret my decision, but we have to live with it now. And last but not least, let's go talk to Grunt.
Shepard.
Hello.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open, not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this, picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info's floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Salarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
My sign, no. Fucking grunt.
Shepard.
I love him. He's my favorite.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of...
Might have something I could put.
No, none of that. Can't afford any of that. Oh, I am gonna have to.
This crap around.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Alright. Alright, let's do roll call. I've done Joker, Jacob, Morden, Miranda, Garrus, Zaid, Kasumi, Grunt, Jack. Is that all of them? Is that all 9? We're up to 9 now? Oh my god. I've checked all my emails. I think we should be good to go. It's a huge family. Big family. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it is 9 of us. And I got them all. Oh boy. Alright, let's look at what we got going here for our assignments. We have stop the collectors, continue to assemble a team. We have Jacob's mission. We have Miranda's mission. We have Lair of the Shadow Broker. We have the Assassin. We have the Justiciar. And we have Tally. Okay. Oh, we have more dossiers. Fuck. We have the Justiciar, we have Thane, and we have Tally Zora. We have to pick everybody up first. So here's the fun thing about Mass Effect 2 that I learned playing Mass Effect 2 is that you can in fact run out of missions to continue your companion's like story. Oh no, ads. Oh, hold up. We'll wait. 30 seconds only. Oh, that's not bad. I'll wait for the ads before I keep talking. PB is waiting for you. Back? Awesome. So the fun thing about Mass Effect 2, and you know, maybe fun, maybe not the most fun. However, yeah, no problem. Is that you can in fact run out of missions to finish off all your like companions' story. For example, in my original Mass Effect 2 run, I picked up Thane, I guess, a little late, or like I didn't realize where he was, so I wasn't like after every mission going to speak to them. And so my character got right on the edge of starting a romance with Thane, but I wasn't able to go to the next step with him because I ran out of mission. The way that it works is that after you complete a mission, the people on your ship have a potential to trigger a new part of their story. And so if you don't have everyone on your ship and you're not talking to them on a regular basis, there's just straight up a chance you're never gonna get to know them well enough to like get to the next level with them. In like just friendship, story-wise, romance, etc. So it is of a high importance that it's why I prioritize getting like Jack and Grunt, or Jack first, because Jack is a tough cookie tough nut to break. It's like it's hard to like get in to Jack's story because she has a lot of baggage, obviously, clearly. And so I wanted to make sure I got Jack early so I could get through all her stuff. Same thing with Grunt. Grunt is more, he just has confusion. My boy is just sad and confused, but he doesn't know it because he's so confused. He's so, he's a child. For all intents and purposes, he's a child. Then there is, so that's why those two were a huge priority for me to pick up early on. Everyone else, for the most part, you're good with, but it is why it's a priority for me to go and pick them up. As much as I would like to go to Ilium and do all of that, that would, I think, work against us. So instead, I'm gonna go to Haystrom and we're gonna go grab Tally. But I am in fact gonna yeah, it worked great for my story because my romance is Liara, and Liara, spoilers, not really there for Shepard during this game. Not really. She's going through her own stuff. And so playing through Mass Effect 2 for the first time, very jarring that everyone you knew hates you all of a sudden or doesn't want to speak to you. So I for shame, Liara. And so I got real sad about it. Especially with just like how much Liara changed. It was so jarring. And then to her to just like, basically wave her hand at me, that the conversation was over. It was just like, ooh. So after that, I was just like, fuck all of this. Fuck all of you. Except Tali, because she's the ride or die. And so, I was just like mission oriented for a good long while, but like continuously speaking to Thane was very like almost therapeutic for, tragically straight Tali, I know. And so I started talking to Thane, and it was strangely therapeutic to speak to Thane in like the thicket of it all. And so I was just like getting a little swayed by Thane. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was just like, even if it would never be anything super serious, it would just be something for comfort, right? It was gonna be a comfort relationship or a comfort layer, whatever. But I didn't get that far because the story, we had to go to the collectors. I had nothing else to do. I was done. I cleared out my entire mission log at that point. So there was nothing I could do to progress the romance of Thane. And all I could do was go save the world and stop the collectors, so it's what happened. So at the end of the day, I'm not too upset about it because it was such like a good story point, but like it was
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe launched.
I need material so bad. Oh, you don't have enough palladium for me to carry, it doesn't look like. Oh, wait. Oh.
Probe launched.
Get ourselves some decent
Research
palladium.
projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, and Garrus, true. Garrus just has like his own, like, the only person without a bunch of drama is Tally. Which is really funny. I really assume that that's even before you lock in romance. Yeah, exactly. You only need to be good friends, yeah. But I was very wishy-washy with whether or not I wanted to be in a relationship with Thane, because I still was holding out hope for Liara. Which, I mean, is fine. It worked out for me in the next one. Not that she would have been too mad at me. Liara, that is. Why are all my scanner results poor? Can they like really pop off?
Probe away.
It's like, it's why, it's why it was so almost tragic that nothing ever happened with Thane and I. Especially because Thane like dies right at the beginning of Mass Effect 3. So like at the end of the day, it worked out really well for me,
Research projects,
story-wise.
platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Heartbreak-wise? But, but it still made me sad. I was so happy to see him at first, and I'm like, I'm so sorry our romance didn't work out. You know, it's like, it was very much like what could have been. In another life, maybe. Oh, I just saw that. I'm assuming it's not going high because it wants me to have like a really ridiculously off the charts reading for it to not show poor. Let me tell you, so I've been going through...
Launching probe.
So this past Sunday, we were doing our session 0 for this Mass Effect TTRPG game that I'm gonna be in. Oh, now you're showing me, Rich. So it just must be like a really good. It must be just a lot. Oh, whoa. And I had like, I always have like TTRPG characters in my mind, or like characters I want to play around with. Oh, rich and poor is just a value for the planet as a whole. I see. And so I always have like thoughts. I always have a lot of thoughts for characters I might want to try out and play, right? Not so much like, ooh, talk about a fucking big ass reading. Let's go. Yeah, session 0. So our session 0 is more with learning more about what the oh my god, oh god, okay, hold on. What the game was gonna be about, what the story was gonna be about, and also to just like kind of learn what other people's characters were gonna be, so we could plan accordingly if we so desired.
Launching probe.
And so it's gonna be a fun crew, and a lot of very fun characterizations.
Launching probe.
And as always, some very fun lacking areas within our crew. Man, there's a lot of shit on this planet.
Probe away.
I'm about to max out palladium. And so it went well, and like I learned a little bit more about the system and how the game's gonna run, and a little more insight in those ways. I'm gonna go research some stuff. Hell yeah, brother, let's go. Whole planet is just palladium. And so I had already had like ideas kind of ruminating about what exactly I wanted. Actually, you know, I want ship enhancements first. I foresee myself getting all of these at some point, but for now, let's just see what we got. I guess might as well do this. Oh no, that's the ones I've already done. I want this one. Oh, let's go. We got the trauma module. I wish I could just take pieces of this armor. It's a shame I cannot. Alright. Oops, all palladium. I'm happy with that. We got a few good upgrades going. Let me take a quick 5-minute break, and then when I come back, I'll tell you all about our session 0 and some like characterization ideas I've had. But I will BRB about 5-ish minutes. Shouldn't take super long. BRB. Have a good night, Bude. I don't know when you said that. Ooh, that was 4 minutes ago. Have a good night, Bude. Sorry. That took me so long. So I don't know about you guys. I should probably say 10 minutes. That's usually how long things take me, whether I like it or not. I don't know about you guys, but when something runs out, like I have to go refill it immediately. Because if I don't do it immediately, I'm just gonna forget about it. Hey, Maurice. I'm just gonna forget to refill it, and then I'm just gonna be upset when I have to go in later and do it. And that's usually what catches me. I'm usually like just the way that schedules work out. I'm usually at this hour. I'm the one who has to refill things, which is fine. Just a little obnoxious. I just wish that I could remember to grab things out of the closet and refill them after the fact. But I have to do it at the moment, otherwise I don't remember. And that takes a lot longer than it should. I lost 150 frames. When? Anyway, so hi, I'm back. Hello, everyone. I went so I always have like an idea of a character in my head, right? And so I decided that this time hold on, I want to go grab Tali. Oh, I dropped my glasses when I was leaving. To this one. Let's go that way. To go grab my glasses, and they weren't on my face, and I went to go grab them where I usually put them, and they weren't there. They fell off as I was leaving the room. But I had been thinking about, I had a conversation the prior Sunday, so not this past Sunday, like 2-3 days ago Sunday, but like a week and a half ago Sunday, when we had our last Carousel Court game, which also went really well. That was such a fun game. I had a very like lengthy discussion with Trooper about things, about games and such, and also with Lindy, reminiscing about other games that I had been in with her and stuff like that. And so I was I had like my old characters in mind, specifically from practice games, which is mostly what I've been playing recently, just in practice games. And so I ooh. And so I was thinking about other characters I've been playing and kind of like what their characterization was, what their priorities were. Because I was asked by Trooper, like, what kind of games do I enjoy, and like what's my prioritization in games and such like that. And so I had to like really sit there and think about it, and the way I thought about it was thinking about it via games I had already been in, you know? And characters I had played to kind of like get a baseline, because it's not something I think about, like how do I find my characters? Usually they just find me. It's usually when I'm creating the character that I find them. But because of just the unique way that this all went down, I decided to like, you know, I had spent some time looking back on old characters and stuff like that.
Launching probe.
And mostly personality-wise, what I wanted to play. And then, you know, let the dice and things dictate things past that, right? I'm gonna give that its own space to shine, and then come over here and let this shine itself.
probe away.
There we go. And so I decided on like a character that was
Probe away.
I don't have another probe, but I just want to see if there's more. Oh, there is more on this planet. Oh wow, this has so much stuff. Where is this? Where am I? Oh shit. I can only buy this out in the out here. Or is it only on the Citadel that I can do things? And so I knew that I wanted to play a character that was, how do I put it? Like more, I struggle to play out a character's personality. Oh. For me, I have to get it early. Otherwise I'll struggle finding their personality. There was a game that I played, my memory doesn't go super far back. I don't really remember a ton of stuff. Past a few years, just, you know, in specific. And so I don't really remember what I used to do prior to this. But there's a system called ME2, and in ME2, the character creator is so specific. Like, it's such a unique way to go about a character creator, in a way that I hadn't experienced at that point in time. And really, at this point, I haven't experienced something like that yet either. And it all had to do with mostly just rolling. Do I have the ME2 book at hand that I can give you an example? So it's just like tables upon tables that you can roll on. They give you, oh, this is my old. I might have it on this computer or on this hard drive. I had a different PC when we were running ME2. No, yeah. Call of Cthulhu was the last thing I played on this thing. Is it over here? It's just tables of things you roll on that like really build up your life prior to join to the game, like to the point where your game is at that point. You live in like portions of time. So every 2 years of your life, something kind of like went down after adolescence for the most part. And so it's like, all right, this was like your job, this was your this was the like drama that went down at your job. If you want to switch careers, it's like every 2 years, I think you can switch careers, and then it's like, you know, next and next and next. And there's some wild things on there. So ME2 is a game where you drive mechs around, like, you know, Gundam style. And so I don't want you to think that this is a game that is like a social game. No, this is a game where you drive around with mechs that are built so unbelievably specifically, which I guess I should have gotten out of the original character creator for just your character, not your mech, your mecha. And so you like you roll for like your family, like do you have parents? If you do have parents, what's up with your parents? Most of the options are bad, have the bad ending. With your do you have siblings? If so, how many? If so, what's their deal? Slash, do they like you? Do they hate you? I have to find this somewhere. I haven't even looked at it since I created the character. But I just remember Do I have a downloads folder in here? Downloads. No. This is an old hard drive. Ah, here we go. This is the backup I want. Downloads. No? No downloads? Did I just throw everything in here? I really need to sit here and organize my stuff. Ah, there we go. Is it this book? Is it this book? In-depth, extremely in-depth. I know your vibe. Don't worry. I know, Callan. If I had $1 for every time you dropped in here, said hi, asked me how I was, and then just never said anything ever again, I'd have many dollars. But it's fine. And it's very anime. Okay, so here we go. And it's called a life path. So a life path is a series of random charts that help determine your character's background and status of your family and friends. And so it's a way to just create a lot of depth for your character that you don't have to really think about. And so you can decide like how much money you have. So you could be a high noble that starts off with a lot of money, extremely wealthy, or you can be like squalor, so poor, and not have a ton of money. And then it's like, all right, well, what's your family situation? It's like something has happened to one or more parents, both parents are alive and well, or there's something special about your parents, right? And it's a D10 system, so you're rolling a D10 for all of these. And then it's like, um, so for something happened to one or more of your parents, that's its own chart, right? So your parents could have died in a war, an accident, they were murdered. Your parents have amnesia and don't remember you. You didn't ever know your parents. Your parents are missing. Your parents are hiding to protect you. Your parents defected to the other side because there are like in the Mech-10 universe, there are like you are in the middle of a war essentially. Um, and you have to like decide which side you're on. You were raised by other relatives, you have no idea about your parents' standing, or you grew up on the streets, right? And that's if you rolled that something happened to one or more of your parents. If both of your parents are alive, you can go to family standing, which is another chart, and it's like, all right, 50-50. Either your family status is good, even if your parents are missing or dead, or your family standing is bad and you risk losing everything. And both of those have their own like branching paths. And like you have your own like family crisis, like your family lost all its titles and lands due to the betrayal of a family member. Like they vanished and you're the only remaining member. Your family was murdered, but you survived. Family was lost in the war, etc., right? And that's just like what happened with your parents, right? And your family standing. You also have like your siblings, like how many do you have? And it's dependent on a D10. You can have like up to 7 brothers and sisters. And you could choose to roll like for all their genders and their ages, whether they're older than you, younger than you, or if they're your twin, like I rolled. I had one sibling and they were my twin in my game. And so, which is very funny because you have to roll a D10. I rolled a D10. And if you roll a D10 1 to 7, that's how many siblings you have. I rolled a 1 on that D10. Then to determine whether they're older, younger, or a twin, you have to roll a 10 on the D10. So I rolled the extremes on both ends, which is very fun. And then like you can choose to roll whether they like you, they hate you, they dislike you, they're neutral to you, or you're their hero that they worship, essentially. You could also roll for enemies, whether they're like people who you used to work with, ex-lover, old friend, a relative, stuff like that. So it gets real messy. It's a very messy sort of deal. And so my character, like, had this very in-depth, storyline of just, like, having a lot of people who hated her for different reasons, in her career path. So her parents were missing, and they were spies, I think is what I rolled. And then I had a sister who was my twin, who disliked me, who went missing, or vanished and went missing. And then but our family was very wealthy. We were nobles, and we had, like, noble wealth. And, we were in good standing, and I was the only person, left. And so, that was a fun little thing, and then for my career path, again, it starts off with, like, after you leave school at, like, 18. So every 2 years, you get to choose what happens and when you join the military that you're joining forces with. And wow, Banished Family, yeah. And so I started off as a race car driver, and then I went on to be some sort of scientist for a couple of years. Maybe like 2 of my career years were that. And then I think I joined the military we were with, the battalion. And so, the way that affected things, because that's all I rolled for. I didn't come up with any character or anything. That's just what I rolled with. And so from there, I was able to, like, shape a story. Does it affect things? Mechanically, um, it affects things by giving your GM an easier in on your story. Because you are probably gonna roll enemies. And they're gonna be highly specified, like, you got an enemy while you were working at this place, or you were, um or, like, your family for example, for me, my sister who vanished and disliked me, and in exchange, I, like, also had an indifference for her. Um, my GM, Prax, introduced she had in the game, she had a box that was left on my bed after a mission, and while I was in the shower, and I came out and was, like, super cautious about everything because I'm just like, "I'm on this fucking frigate, with a bunch of mechs on here, and I just came back from a mission. I'm on a military vessel right now. Who got in here? Who did this?" There was no name, no nothing, and on that, like, data chip, I saw was all information gathered about my sister, my twin, who had gotten married recently. A bunch of, like, her pictures with people we knew who went to her that we knew. I knew who went to their wedding because in the game, 3 of us rolled, like, wealthy, and high lifestyle. So we all just decided we went to school together on the moon because we were all from, like, a similar area from where we rolled. So we all went to, a very, like, wealthy, boarding school on the moon. And so we all kind of knew each other. And so, like, I saw people that we knew in these pictures of the bridal party, of my sister's wedding, and then, like, news clippings about, you know, about the wedding, about people reporting on it. And I remember it very specifically because, there was a line about, her being the, like, famous Mitsumi sister, and I'm like, and my character was very indignant about that fact. Really, it was just her pawning off her emotions about finding out that her sister, who had vanished and presumed dead for so many years, was actually alive, and in fact, very happily and well alive. She wasn't, but, like, she was alive, but not happy. And so, that was brought in from just those 3 roles, right? Like, I had a twin, she disliked me, she vanished. Um, and also somebody tried to kill me in the second. Yeah, there was a huge bounty on my head, of someone who wanted me dead. And, I found out it was somebody I worked with at this science place who just, like, I rejected their idea. I just didn't even let them. Like, it was such a non-issue when I came up with that person in my backstory. I was just like, they're whoever, whatever. They're just nobody. No. They were they were nobody, but they acquired the money to try and kill me. They didn't succeed. But they definitely tried. And so those are like small things there that worked. And mechanically, you got more money, or it was easier for you to make certain roles because you knew more people or you didn't know more people. Because connections are everything, right? So they hated you because you did. That's exactly what's in it. It's and the entire. It was my bit the entire game of just like who, who was that? Who are you? Oh, you're the guy who threw the drink at me because I said no at the party when you were trying to get my boss some of your stuff, and I was just like, "No, fam, I'm in my Hawaiian shirt at this like party. I'm just chilling here. Don't bring work to a fun place." And now I'm not gonna like give him anything because it wasn't good. What you're giving me is trash. And apparently that lost him like a big contract, blah, 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 whatever. And so he put out a very large bounty on my head, which is, whatever. He's dead now. So, but that was like its own whole plot point. And like everybody else had their own very specific plot points. Like I think Pope's character, I think everything that he rolled for his brothers, who were like a very big deal, was all based on that. It was all based on the roles he made in that game. And he just developed a very rich backstory for all 5 of them and or all 4 of them and their backstories. And so it was very and that became very integrated with the story. So story-wise, it was very relevant. Mechanically, there are some mechanical things you get out of it. That you would probably want to add to your character, such as like driving, I think, or racer gave me like specific pluses to my roles and stuff like that. And like being a scientist gave me pluses on other things for my stats. So um all of that like gave me a whole different like outlook on things, specifically because this character had a very low. God, I forget what the roles are called in this game. It was like you know what? I'll look it up. I just opened this recently, so it should be at the top of my list. To the skilled and valuable GM you have in Prax. Yeah, Prax is a phenomenal storyteller, and so is everybody that I'm at the table with. I'm constantly in awe of their storytelling and the stories that they weave, because I'm a terrible GM. I don't have the presence of mind to be a GM. I've tried. It's not for me. And I'm forever grateful for all of those who are. Because it could not be me, truly and really. What is this? Okay, so in this you have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna go with 7 big skills that we used. But consider that 7th skill like 3 skills in a trench coat. And under each of those skills, so we have attractiveness, body type, cool, empathy, intelligence, reflexes of 3 varieties, and tech ability. And under those are a bunch of other things, right? So attractiveness, the lowest, like you can have a 2. 2 is the lowest you get here. And you can get much higher, but it is very expensive point wise. And so my character had a 10 in personal grooming and wardrobe under attractiveness. So my character rolled very well when it came to attractiveness. But my character rolled a 2 under cool. So the lowest you can go. I rolled like nothing in cool. So it was really hot, but not cool at all. And under cool is interrogation, intimidate, persuasion, and fast talk, and streetwise. So anything that has to do with actually interacting with people, terrible at. I'm like, not only terrible at cool, my empathy also rolled the lowest. So my acting, my human perception, my leadership, my seduction, my social, all of that low as it could go. But by golly, was I really fucking hot. Or like, it's a D10 system. So you roll a 1 or a 10. 1 being the lowest, 10 being the highest. And so, but I don't think it lets you roll a 1 in stats. At least I'm assuming, considering 2 is the lowest I have. So really hot, not good with people at all. Not even a little bit. But like, I'm very, I was very smart. My character was really, really smart. So my character was smart and really hot, but just had no empathy and no coolness. And that was such an interesting character to play, let me tell you. Yeah, I didn't. So people would perceive me as being just like really fucking cool and hot, and I like really hot and therefore really cool by association, because when you think of like really hot people, you think of celebrities, you think of models, you think of those people, right? That's like the peak attractiveness in society. And my character was very wealthy, had been a race car driver. So they had been in the like spotlight for a lot of their adolescence, starting into their adulthood. So it was like, there were a lot of pictures and a lot of stuff out there about her videos. And it's one of those things of like, wow, she looks so cool and stuff like that. No people skills, 0 people skills. In fact, so much so that it's not that she didn't have people skills. It's that to get this low, she had to not care about it at all, right? So it was, when I rolled this, I was just like, I don't know how I'm going to play this character. How the fuck do you play a character that has 0 people skills? But people will be constantly going up to her and speaking to her. And I'm just like, oh. And because again, this was like very anime, right? This is very Gundam, very anime. I'm just like, oh, she has to be the silent hot person, like who just stands there and looks hot and never opens her mouth about anything unless it has to do with something smart, right? Like, unless I'm giving you like some, I don't know, some numbers about our odds or something like that, right? Like, just know anything. Cause like my awareness, notice, my disguise, I'm an expert. I knew a bunch of languages. My programming was great. My survival was great. I could also drive a mecha real good. And like all of that was really, I could do everything except people skills. That is what got sacrificed, except I didn't sacrifice anything. I just rolled really low. So, that really, but with like all the other character stuff, it made it a lot easier to kind of come up with who this person was, what their personality was, because it was literally it was a roadmap laid out for me, right? That I could just work with. And that's how I came up with like, oh, my character's not very, yeah, it's very fun to have extremes. It's like my character may not be very good with people, but I have a twin, and if we're both twins, that means we're both very attractive. And she's the personable one. Everyone knows me as the grumpy one, right? Without any people skills. And when we saved my twin sister, she was the one with all the people skills, and that's what she got out of the womb. She got the people skills. I got all the technical skills. I got all those smarts. She got the people smarts. I got the number smarts. And so that was a decision I made when I realized that Prax was going to throw her into the story, which I didn't know. I didn't know she was going to be in the story. I never know when anybody's going to be in the story. My favorite thing to do with DMs is I like to create a family and give them to my DM to do whatever they want. I like giving them friends. I like giving them people my character cares about a lot, because I want to see what they do with them. Because personally, I find it really boring when people just die, when they're just dead. I think it's much more interesting when you create a story where my character has to decide something for their fate, you know, of one way or another. Whether it's like their economic fate, whether it's their social fate, like something that my character has to struggle with to reach that, right? I don't like having orphans or single or only children characters. Whenever I can, they have a family. Because that's way more interesting to me. There's more stakes for my character. There is a bond to a location or to locations. You know, like all of that is way more interesting to me. But yeah, a presence of mind, I have to plan for literally everything. Yeah. I'd feel the same. I don't know. I feel so out of depth with GMing, and it's just, it's wildly uncomfortable in not like a fun way. Exactly. So I really was thinking about that the other day, right? I was thinking about that when I was creating this character on Sunday. And as everybody, almost everybody had like kind of a real idea of who they kind of wanted to play, like the idea of the character they wanted to play in Mass Effect. And I kind of did too, in some retrospect, of just like, I don't like playing tank characters. I don't like biotics in this game. I don't like being the one with biotics. So, and usually I don't like doing magic in D&D either, or in any game really. And I knew that we had a healer. Those were the three things I went in there knowing, is that I knew that someone was already going to go like healer. I don't like doing magic, and I don't like doing tanks. Yeah, fair. Magic can be a lot. Yeah, it's not so much that I don't like magic in a mechanical sense. I just think that magic's very easy to exploit in games. Not that I would want to exploit it, but like I already have tricks in up my sleeve in a martial sense, during fights or during scenes that I could pull out that I almost never have to pull out. But they're there. And they're not so much loopholes in the game, but they're definitely actions that aren't used often in certain settings, such as shoving. Shoving is such a OP ability in D&D. I think it's evidenced in Baldur's Gate 3, although they aren't true D&D rules, but shoving is very, very strong in D&D when it comes to saving other people. And it's just not used very often. And I also have never, the way I would use it is I've still not yet had the opportunity to use it. But it's literally a save, a life and death save for a character. And for magic, I feel like I would have so many of those. Yeah, shoving is a rule in D&D. Pushing, I think it's called shoving. You shove someone 5 feet away, and as you're shoving them, they take no attacks of opportunity. So you can move them out of a square. You can shove them out of a square, out of the range of a melee character who has a range of 5. And so if they cannot get out of a situation, but you could do a tag you're it, or a tag I'm it sort of situation where you get in, you push them out of the way. They don't take an attack of opportunity, even though they're leaving the space, because it's happening as an attack. but you don't take any damage when you shove somebody, or the person getting shoved doesn't take any damage. So they could be one shot, you push them away. You get into the square they were at, and now you are in combat with this character in front of you. Especially strong in, like, you know, in times where you can push them in such a way that they're not gonna be able to, where the enemy is not gonna be able to get to them. But it gives them a way to disengage from the situation while still being able to use their action to heal, essentially. Or get closer. If they're like 5 feet away from something, you know, you can just give them the extra push. But yeah, it's a rule. It's a rule. No one ever uses it because it's not very relevant in most times, but yeah, it's a whole, it's not under conditions, but it is somewhere in that area of the book. And yeah, it's just been there. I just know that that rule exists, and it's just been there until the time comes to use it defensively instead of offensively. But with that character, I had been thinking about like what I wanted to do, and like other people knew what they wanted to do. So when I went in, there were only a couple of slots to fill in, and at that point we had our tank, we had our bionic, we had our tank and healer. So at that point, me and the other person kind of like had our pick of what was left. Because not that we discourage doubling up on anything, but like obviously it's better to have a spread out of classes. And so they still hadn't chosen what I was thinking of. So, and I had told the chat that that was the like the sub. I'm not going to go into details because I'd rather you guys find out on the day. And I decided to go with that, and then I went into I chose a class, and then from there I read through and I did a thorough looking through all the subclasses, and I found the one I really wanted, or the one that I thought would be most useful in our situation, not so much really wanted, because some of the other ones didn't interest me too much, or I had already played in the D&D version of, you know? And so I was like, let me try this one. And so I started going through that, and I started going through and like picking all the skills and stuff like that. And as I was picking the skills, and we were deciding who was going to do what on the ship, everything kind of just started coming together in such a way. So I had the character in mind all of a sudden, but then it was just a personality I had to apply to it and their motivation. Because I think it's important when you have a character to have a motivation. The one thing that bothers me is the simplification misuse of dark vision. When I read that rules things about darkness and light made so much more sense. Yeah. I think it's just out of a frustration of dark vision, or like dealing with darkness in D&D. Of just not being in situations in which it really applies for the majority of the time, like the ranges on it. And I think because of that, there's been a oversimplification of dark vision and just seeing in general in light and darkness, just out of the fact that people don't want to deal with it. The only time we've really ever had to think too much about darkness in games I've been in that are in D&D are when I was doing a Adventurers Guild game. So like we had to be true to the rules. And when we were doing it in Roll20, because Roll20 had just introduced like the fun and extremely laggy vision cones. And those are the only times that I remember actually very much caring about, or the game caring too much about vision, and specifically dark vision and regular vision and just stuff like that. You've never made a character at the same time of a group? I definitely enjoy it. I enjoy making my character at the same time as a group, especially when I'm going to be on a show, just because it makes it easier to just have a group dynamic early on, because because it just becomes like shooting the shit with your friends, you know, just creating a it's like if you don't know in the whole what your character is going to be, it's good to bounce ideas off of other people, or like you roll poorly for something or other. Like I got so many ideas of how to play attractive but not empathetic or cool at all. When I rolled for it, I was like, oh man, that fucking sucks that I rolled low on these two stats, was my reaction before I realized, like, oh, what is empathy and what is cool. And like Pope and Lindy immediately were just like, oh my gosh, that's so funny that you're so hot and you're just not cool at all. That's hilarious. It's like, how are you gonna do that? I was like, I don't know. And it's like, oh, it's kind of like this character, and I'm like, oh my god, yeah. So it like kind of creates that sort of moment of being able to think of a character with and grow them with them. And the same thing was just like Lynn had like 8, or she rolled the max of her siblings, and we're like, what the fuck are you gonna do with that? Good luck rolling all of that. She was like, oh my god, yeah. And so it's just like, but like, you're super wealthy, right? It's like, yeah. And like, oh, and then you did this and this and this with those other rolls that you made before. Oh, you're totally the black sheep of the family, aren't you? 100%. And it's like, oh man, it's starting to sound like it as she's rolling, and a lot of her siblings don't like her. It was such like, you know, it's almost like razzing each other, but like for the sake of story. And that's so much fun to be able to do in the moment when you're creating your character. I could definitely see wanting to create your character and then coming into the game and you all find out at once. But because you don't have that time at the beginning of a show to be like, wow, that's so cool, you do what? Because like we all still have like secrets about our characters, right? Like that was just like the skeleton of our character, and now we get to flesh it out. Like I now know the motivations of this character, you know, where they're going and stuff like that, because I decided to go under like artisan and guild, a merchant sort of backstory, mostly because that's just what suited my stats, but also I've never done it before. It's one of the very few backgrounds I've never done in this game, in D&D, but in this case Mass Effect D&D. So I was like, oh, I'll go with that, and then that created its own like whole wormhole of ideas that I've just had and I've been thinking of non-stop for the past 2 days, I think. 195, there you go. This is Tali Zora. We're taking Garrus. Tali Zora. Big run. But yeah, it's good. I'm just surprised more people don't use it. I've seen it used sometimes, but not a lot. Oh, this overheats it? Well, yeah, I have to do that. Grappling also very OP. I've seen it used more often now, but it's very strong. Grappling is very strong. It's why monks in D&D are so dangerous. Because a lot of the rules that usually aren't used are,
Shepard,
a lot
our
of the
data
rules
indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is
that people don't think of very often are utilized a lot.
Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
And I've definitely seen it. I mean, even just like the stunning rules and stuff like that are intense.
Having serious issues with my shields.
So we'll fight from the shade, but no hiding.
Thanks, Grunt. Oh, wow. Can also do it as a part of chain of attacks? Yeah. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I just wanted to take out my weapon, but that works too. It's so unbelievably strong. I love it.
I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us a lie.
Kill us a lie.
Emergency log entry. The gates are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us a lie.
Incoming dropship.
Yeah, just walk out, make everything prone. It's mad OP and I love it. Especially with the subclasses they've added in late. I'm just like, fam. Monks are already so strong. You didn't have to make them any more strong. Hey, bud. See you later, bud. Oh, he's dead. It's like, obviously, you still have to roll for everything. But it's still so strong. It's just like how a fighter, a ranged fighter is better than a ranger when it comes to shooting things with the bow. Monks are like almost better at being a melee character than fucking barbarians when it comes to damage. Did I hit anybody? Sad. Garrus, please. Are you telling me you're not going to finish this guy off?
Lost shields.
Felt that one.
Damn, get fucked. Monk would indeed be effective. One thing you've been trying to work on to see if the concept would even work is a high dexterity barbarian.
Yeah, right on your ass.
This looks interesting.
Oh no, it's another Corian. R.I.P. Never forget. Monk would indeed be more effective. Maybe a barbarian flavored monk. It's like they make it more and more possible with every like new subclass they add into the game. Oh, hello there. Oh, that's Grunt. Sorry, bud.
Yeah,
we should find an alternate path. We're rotating out here.
We're roasting. Speak for yourself, fam. I'm doing fine.
those shields!
Hey, Crit Witch! How you doing? You guys just
Taking
stay
cover.
here
You got it.
for me, since you guys are being such whiny babies about this all. I'm simply trying to see if we can get any upgrades here to help us defeat one of the strongest enemies in the known galaxy. But like, you complain about a little bit of sun. Sure. Hope you're doing well today, Crit Witch. We're talking a little bit about D&D, a little bit about TTRPGs, a little bit about the Mass Effect TTRPG I'm going to be in here coming up in the future. And all while trying to save Tali Zora, or at least I'm assuming that's what the mission is. I don't exactly remember what the hook is on this one.
On my way.
All right, come on, boys. Please get off of that. Thank you. I can't reload here, or can't save here. Sag. Oh, rip that guy. Yeah, I am in that. I'm good this Sunday, I believe. Look, some of us burn. Fair enough. Who gave you guys shields? Who did that?
Break. Op 1, this is Squad Leader Kelvin. Do you copy? The guest sent a dropship towards Op 2. Tali Zora's secure, but we need backup. Bunkered up here. Can you send support?
Joe?
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Kelrieger. Come in, over.
I'm here to help.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into Channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
Garrus, that's your bad ear. Garrus, no. Garrus, that's your bad ear. Garrus, no. Don't do it on that side. You won't be able to hear a thing. I'm doing well, too. Yeah, I'm doing good. I was a bit tired. I still am a little bit tired, but I'm a little less sleepy than I was earlier. Now that I'm not listening to the constant, very soothing sounds of the rain outside, pitter-pattering away, it's become easier to be awake. It sounds like it's going to be good. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I'm out for the whole second half of Sunday. I'll have to try and catch up. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Thank you. I'm definitely very much looking forward to the game. It's been on my mind for a couple of weeks now.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
Which is, again, why I'm playing through the Mass Effect series. To get reacquainted with the story, because it's going to pick up after Mass Effect 2. So, truly, I just need to get through Mass Effect 2. I'm still going to play through the whole thing, but that's where the story's going to pick up. Have a good night, Mary, or good day, or whenever you're sleeping. Have a good sleep. I'll talk to you later, Mary. Thanks for stopping by. Adios. Yeah, it's all coming together.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Fair enough.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
I think I did all of
those. How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali Zora at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You're willing to die?
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali Zora. Long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot, I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe, I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Didn't you just tell me? I read the name as Murph with his brain. Now I see Mary. But after I looked, I saw Marie. I always call them Marie.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
I don't. It looks like there's a fairly clear path there, but maybe that's just me.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Oh, scratch one.
They haven't corrected me yet. I've been calling them Mareep since day one. Oh, that. Oh my God, Grunt, your footballs are so heavy.
You're up.
Oh. Oh, that made a very satisfying spitting sound. I'm trying to think I have to be really close to get that to work. You good, bud? See you later. No, whenever there is a name, I have to double triple check before I say a name. Oh, demolition charge.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Tali, no. I'm a terrible example. Tali, no. I'm what you call a bad role model for these things. If ever you find yourself saying, I saw Shepard do this once, it's already too late. Oh. It's too late for us all. Mostly because I'm saying the name aloud, but also to make sure it's not anything weird, champ.
I'm going!
Yeah.
Grabbing cover!
These guys go over there. She's cracked. What am I getting here? Is
It's
it?
next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Fair enough. I need to go over there. Okay, we got this. Let's go! There we go. Got him! Man, you are so quick to switch the scope and boom. Luckily this game makes it fairly easy to do so. Oh, that feels unsafe. Oh, I guess this is just a different vantage point. Oh, and I don't, like, die here? Oh, I love that. Nothing of interest in here. Oh, hey, guys. I also got, luckily I got very comfortable with the sniper in ME1. The ME2 sniper is a little more gangly, a little less easy to use, but not mad at it. Alright, 2 out of 2, let's go blow some shit up. Classic Shepard.
Concussive shot ready. Understood.
Right.
He takes those angles right there.
Moving. Worthless.
That's not how I came down. Damn miss. The bullet time also helps a lot. In Mass Effect 2.
Yeah. Right.
Moving to cover.
He's up. He's fine.
You got it.
Hitting cover.
Okay. And up we go. The food is finito? Or how should I say it? La comida es finita. What did you make? What did you end up doing?
You got it.
Oh, hello. Oh, you were right here, huh?
Send it to the sky. We might want to move.
We're definitely moving. Come on, bud.
On it.
Affirmative.
What are you doing?
I got it.
I'm on it.
Buddy, what you doing? Alright, let's see what Talizora has to say. Come on, there's one little spot there that burns you. Out? A Gao Bao with barbecue. You wanna talk about it, bud?
Quarry and architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Why do we care? Anyone choosing to come here should be on their own.
Damn, fucking got him, bro.
This should come in handy.
Oh, definitely.
Talizora to base camp. Come in base camp.
Hold on, Talizora. I have to steal first. You know, you know the deal? Oh, that was easy, man. These ancient guys don't know shit. Give me that. Alright, I do want to change my submachine gun to the... Oh, okay, I already have it. Pog.
Talizora to base camp. Come in base camp.
He's fine. I don't think Garrus nor Grunt can use anything we've just recently gotten. Oh, if that's that. Oh, this is your journal.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Well, surprise, bitch! Guess who is here?
Come in, base camp.
I'm telling you, Tali'Zorah, my ride or die lover.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tali, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
You know, I was just in the neighborhood and just thought, you know, hey, I'd help my friend out real quick.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Fair enough.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
Shepard, stop talking like such a boomer. Stop yelling at the screen. She can hear you, I promise.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Alright.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Alright. Mission saving Private Rieger. Let's go. I will take those free credits. Don't mind if I do.
They've seen us.
Machine cowards! The drones can hide!
Oh, I thought you killed it. Did you not break it? I missed.
Shield's down.
Wait!
One less to worry about.
Damn, look at all those shell casings. Oh, I don't have my disruptors? What am I doing? Ow. Oh, you scared,
Trouble?
buddy? Hey.
Yeah, moving.
Oh, it's
One
so
less to
hard to
worry
control
about.
this gun. Oh, this is so...
This should punch through.
My shields are down.
One more. Wait!
The
One
recoil
more.
on this thing is disgusting. Damn, rip you. Couldn't be me though.
I'm with you.
I got it.
This is not an easy gun to use. Let me tell you that right now.
Taking cover.
You got it.
Worthless.
That's all of them.
Let's go.
Gear up. One more.
What part of staying where you were did you not understand? Oh, this one's gonna kill me. Oh, I didn't get it in time. He shot me. Ugh. Feels bad, man. It's just so many of them to kill. Maybe it's easier if I use the heavy pistol instead. Let's switch to this guy instead. I just don't have enough bullets to deal with it with the sniper, which is the one downside of the sniper in this game. And the downside of your AI sucking.
Machine cowards! The drones can hide!
There we go!
Worthless!
Grabbing
You
cover!
stay there.
Scratch one!
Moving to
You need
cover!
come with me. Why don't you just hold that angle?
Moving.
Hold this
Hitting
angle,
cover.
actually.
On
You
it.
hit that angle. Taking...
Going to ground! Look out! Yes!
There we go, got it. Whoo!
Firing a high impact shot.
I do not like how close to my flank you are.
Going to ground.
Alright, there we go. Okay, we're all with me?
Yeah.
Hog. Let's go.
Affirmative.
Alright. We could save here. Now we go. Okay.
Ahead!
There we go.
Got it.
Heading to cover. I'm going.
Take it.
There we go. Good job. Good job. Good job. Sorry, I'm actually having to be tactical during this fight. Imagine.
I got it.
Oh, that's a hole.
Understood.
Alright, there's nothing over on that side that I remember seeing. Just want to make sure there's nothing of value that's like being hidden. You know, high risk, high reward sort of reward. Doesn't look like it though. It looks like it's just high risk and no reward. Out the sound of danger.
Understood.
Behind you.
All right. Come to me, everyone. Let's go. But yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with my background and my story and everything. I still need to send it to Pope as of now, but it's the earliest I've ever had a name. Oh, hello. Oh, and that brothers.
Colossus!
Or
Get
Colossus.
down.
Or in this game,
This
just like
is
duck
why
a
I
little
follow
bit.
you, Shepard. Big things. Trouble!
That's... I wonder, Garrus, if you could reach that with your overload.
Fire
I'm
in the
surprised
hole.
I don't have overload anymore. Yeah.
Wait.
Ow. Oh, it's not what I wanted to do at this very second, but it sounds like... Nope, it's not. Okay, thank God. No! I simply was trying to run. Alright, let's open this door. I need you guys on guest duty. I can be on big guy duty, but I need somebody to be dealing with these guys for me. Oh, hey, bud. It's called Rieger.
Over here. Get to cover.
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
Are you okay, bro?
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
Damn, get fucked, World War I vets.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
All right.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
All right, Pog. No, stay down, bro. Stay down. I can deal with it.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Look out!
Kill us alive. All right, boys. I need you guys to play smart. I need you both to play as smart as you possibly can. I need to get up to the left. And by the left, I mean the right. Killing these guys is no problem.
This should punch through their armor.
All right.
I got it.
Heading to cover. Grabbing cover.
Excuse me? What was that lag of a shot?
Shields down.
This is a weird bullet time I'm getting.
Put them down.
Please stop getting stuck on every piece of fucking... Nice shot, Garrett. Good shot, bud.
On it.
Oh, you can't hit me here. Get fucked.
Affirmative.
Taking fire.
I needed to reload. Of course I do. Who's shooting my boy?
Yeah, right on your ass.
Got no shields.
Worthless.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Hey, yo, Rieger, you good, bud?
Nice job! Now get to Tally! I'll just be a minute!
Call Rieger, no! Whenever someone says you're just gonna be a minute, they die. No! I've known you for like 5 seconds, but I'm emotionally attached at your passion. Oh, look, they flank. Yeah, they, not an easy one, especially the position I put myself in and my fellows. But we got her done, and sometimes that's all that matters. And only one of us went down. One time. Look at all these power cells they were hoping I would use. I considered it. I almost took it out. But then I found like a font of ammo and I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna deal with this then. Oh, the ancient... Everyone get out of my way. There's a wall safe I need to go get. You know what? Everyone stop looking at me. I need to go grab this wall safe. You still alive, bud? Probably not for long, but... You know, it'd be nice. I gotta go steal from some old people. Some long dead people. Let's go! 6,000 credits. Into my pockets. Don't mind if I doobly-doo.
Nice job! I'll get to Tali. I'll just be a minute.
Hellrieger, no! I know that your priority is Tali-Zora, and you know due to my constant insistence of knowing that Tali was okay and safe, that I will be there for Tali-Zora every step of the way, but I don't want you to die. You know, make it out of this alive. Hellrieger, please.
Just let me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase, but Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Get him, Tali.
Maybe
Get
not
him,
the whole
Tali.
rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Oh, and that's it. And mission done. Oh, sweet. That's a good one. These are some good ones. We earned 69,000 credits. Nice.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Tali-Zora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
I would gladly blow up Cerberus right now, this very second. Unfortunately, I care about the fucking fate of the universe or whatever. And I have to worry about fucking Cerberus because no one else will fucking believe me.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Fucking, oh my god, Talizora got a little bite to her. Let's go. It's been a while. Yeah, we're not open to that shit. I'll talk to you later, bud. Tali's a grown up. I love Tali. Dude, I'm telling you, Talizora, ride or die. She's the best character in this fucking game.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going. Yeah. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Let's go talk to Mordin Solus.
Shepard, how can I help?
Are there any medical
Cerberus personnel in always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute
Later,
to talk?
better. Think I've cured Joker's condition. Simple treatment would... No. Would cause liver failure. Never mind. Start from scratch. Anything else?
Damn.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Have a good one, Mordin. I mean, everyone has grown up a little bit, and they've had to. Like, you get a lot of responsibility once people know that you're good at your job. They're like, oh shit, you know how to do this? Well, if you wouldn't mind, can you look into this? Or on the other hand, you know too much and then they just purposely try to murder you. Like they did me. Which in theory it worked. I did in fact die, so... But joke's on them. I got better. I would rather get all this weaponry first, and then I could worry about armor and stuff.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
I could use that. Okay. All right there, Shepard. There is an ME quote. You into Alien? Leave him alone. He'll be fine.
Garrus doesn't need anyone to hold him.
True. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to tell?
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that.
Okay. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
It's already all popped up, and I'm mad that it's popping up again. Just gonna give it a second to cool down so it doesn't do the whole thing again. I mean, if you want Kelly like that, that's your in. Oh. Admiralty Board, Migrant Fleet, Commander Shepard, per Tali'Zorah Vasnima's request, included with her data delivery from Haystrom, the Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties to the Migrant Fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. This choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your request. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with the respect due an honored member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to her negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Admiral Rael Zora, Migrant Fleet Admiralty Board. Oh, your dad does care. Oh, Tally. I'm not gonna tell her, but this is from her dad. This is such a dad speech, the second half. This choice was hers, but your role as her de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be a little bit more susceptible to your requests. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with the respect due an honored member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Admiral Rael Zora, Migrant Fleet Admiralty Board. That's such a dad thing. Shout out to her dad. A real piece of work, that guy, but you know. You guys no longer talking? Okay. Yellow.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... never mind.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Oh, you sound so sad, Edie. I talked to Jacob, I talked to Morden, I talked to Joker, I read my messages. I'm good to go down to the next level and talk to everyone there. I know that technically only Miranda needs to speak to me right now. I, however, am gonna look at talk to everyone.
Got a minute?
I do.
Have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
You already told me all of that. We've been through this. Nothing else you guys want to talk about? All right. This is Dr. Chakwastein. Let's talk to Morant. Oh, those guys don't want to talk. Okay. We might have exhausted all of their options.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and
I'll let you know, Miranda.
Of course, Commander.
I forgot that she's only going to talk about that for the next until I do her mission.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle.
Talk to you later,
I'll be here
Gareth.
if you need me.
All right. You be there and play with your own calibrations. All right. Oh, I didn't finish saying. Yeah, no, Ashley, during that scene, is a lot happier to see you. And then you instantly notice when her switch lifts. When she's like, I'm so happy to fucking see you're alive, you motherfucker. And then it's like, but you son of a... I can't believe... Cerberus, of all people? Why did you try to... then she goes on the Alenko thing. But she's a little happier.
Past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
You know, Zaid's a lot less of a dickhead when you actually don't pick him up right before the end of the game.
One time we were trying to clear out this gun nest outside a base on Vatar. Nothing we did even made a dent in that thing. Someone had the bright idea to kidnap a local girl, strap grenades on her, and make her go seduce the guy in the bunker. Terrible thing, I tell you. Well, she went up there, knocked on the door, and nothing. Grenades never went off. But the guy stopped shooting, and we snuck by. Never found out what happened. You smoke, Shepard? Don't. That stuff will kill you. Knew a kid once. Weapons dealer. Probably half your age. Bastard smoked too close to a cache of explosives. Tossed a butt, blew himself sky high. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
I used to work at in a fireworks warehouse, and we had some very strict rules. Oh, it's Tali.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profile, but engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
And we had two very real rules. One is that the customers could not touch anything. We had everything cordoned off with a chain link fence and like a solid like 3, 4, 5 feet between the fence and where we had all the products, and all around the store. And it was like a horse or like a circle. You came in through one side, you went around, went through the area, went around the horseshoe, and then you exited, and you paid, and then you left. So it was more of a horseshoe, I guess, than an O, except it, you know, we could walk on around in an O. And in the middle of the area was all the small fireworks, so like the things that cost you between like $30, like $5 to $30, depending on like the items. So there's the tiny things like the sprinklers and such, and the poppers on the left side, and then at the entrance on the right side are all like the, back when bottle rockets were legal, the regular rockets, and all of the like little fireworks you paid for like $30 that would like go up and pop, right? And then all along the outside of the warehouse was all the big boys, all the like 50 plus. At that point, I'm sure they cost way more now, but like back in like 2011 or 10 or whatever, all the like 50 to like a bajillion dollar fireworks were all on the outside. And so for the most part, people just walked in the middle, but people always wanted to help us put things in. So what we had to do is we would be like, oh, look at all these, you know, the salesperson, look at all these things you can get. What are you looking for today? Blah, blah, blah. And they're like, oh, I want some Roman candles. And we're like, okay, what kind? And then we pick them up and we would put them in the cart for them. And then we would always have to explain to the newbies that, or the new customers, that they could not touch it. Because, you know, as you go over, they're like, oh, thank you. They act like you're handing it to them, because that's what feels most natural in a shopping situation. But we're like, no, we can't allow you to touch anything. And then some people would get real indignant about it. And we're like, no, we can't let you touch it. We can't let anybody touch it except the workers. Not because like you look suspicious or anything like that, but it's just for safety reasons. If anybody was just having a bad day and decided to, you know, to light one of these fireworks off, that firework would set off this entire warehouse and kill us all. And we're just not willing to take that risk with ourselves, nor the customers. So for your safety and ours, we cannot allow you to touch these. And the other rule was you can't smoke inside the warehouse. The other rule was do not smoke inside the warehouse, nor light any fires, but mostly people would light fires when they smoke. And it was like, you're not allowed to smoke. The only place you can smoke is like so many feet away from the warehouse. And it was great. It was a fun job. It was real tiring though, because all the floors were made out of concrete, and I did not have good floor shoes. Let me just tell you that right now. My feet were killing me. It was a seasonal job, so it would be open, I think, 2 weeks before a holiday. So like 2 weeks before 4th of July, 2 weeks before New Year's. So it was good fast work, but boy oh boy did it do a number on my PTs. It hurt like a motherfucker.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element 0, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus, they know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Well, on that,
can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Not the trauma, bro. Multi-core shielding. Let's go. Oh, and I can research it? Let's go. I got you, Tali. I wanted to talk to you, though. I went to a place once where they were selling fireworks at or right next to a gas station. Ugh.
Shepard,
I'm gonna go to either.
I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of 2 major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Big Congress energy.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Oh, the fact that she said she likes the quiet. Ugh. My heart. And the first thing she talked about in ME1 was how she didn't like how quiet it was.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
I just noticed that my face looks a lot better. Yeah. Only have a little bit of scarring. That's noticeable. It's not nearly as prevalent as it used to be. If I talk to you again, are you gonna be like...
What can I do?
You got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
I want you to know, I always come over and I click on Engineer Daniels, but it always gives me this guy.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Tell me this game was made by a bunch of dudes without telling me. This game was made by a bunch of dudes. Alright, Jack. I don't know why I want to keep calling you Zach. Hello, Jack.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
Okay.
You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man?
He's
Never
not
seen
my
him
friend!
before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Okay.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart
And that's
move.
not
The files say it was shut down
what I
after
wanted
my
to say.
escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
That's not where I was going with that one. Because they're not my fucking allies. Stop saying that. I don't like Cerberus. Now, and ever. Stop it.
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like
Not my files. I don't associate with Cerberus like that. I'm sorry that everyone else in this fucking galaxy refuses to believe me when I say that bad shit's about to happen. Unfortunately, these motherfuckers are the only one who will listen and willing to do some shit about it. Oh,
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
I got you, Bessie. Alright. That's Zach. Jack? Oh my god, why do I keep saying Zach? What have I been watching that has a Zach in it? Alright, now let's talk to Grunt.
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Oh, maybe I need to... Okay.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Is this Krogan insight? Realizing you hate someone enough to justify torture?
It's not torture. He's dead. But sure, it's wrong. The crime against us was bad, so the message had to be equal or worse. It's not Okir's hate, and it's not who they are. It's what they did, and how bad the answer had to be. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
Oh, poor Grunt, man. Trying to put a life together. Trying to fucking get some purpose out of this existence. While trying to figure out the world at the same time. I've looked at everything, right? Yeah, I did. I don't think I've done anything over here, right? Still no shoulders. Feels bad, man. I don't know what the difference is between these two. Oh. That's not what I wanted to click on. Oh, I have to do a lot of Samara stuff too. Both of these guys. I would love to go do Jack's thing right now. But I have to go pick up Samara and Thane. Where's Thane? He's on Ilium. Oh, she's also on Ilium. Oh, what do I want to do first? Pretty much everything is Ilium at this point. That's where everything's leading me to, except Jack's thing. Jack's thing is real fucking depressing. It's very sad. Do I have enough? What's my Paragon at? If I go to Ilium and I do Thane and Samara, I probably get halfway to Paragon. And maybe a little bit more in Renegade, but definitely a ton more in Paragon. Like, I want to go fuck some shit up for that Jack. Oh my god. For Jack, but I think Ilium is going to have to be the answer. I think we have to do Ilium. I don't know why I did that. I was trying to alt-tab to my missions. I think we have to do Ilium because we're going to do the Justiciar, the Assassin, Miranda. And then we can do Jack's story. And also Liara. We meet Liara on Ilium. Tamara's story. I thought Tamara's story took us to Ilium or to Omega. I also haven't been back to the Citadel in a while. Let's do that. Let's go to the Citadel. Let's go to the Citadel and see what there is to see. Maybe go back also to Omega and buy some stuff. Although we're gonna go back to Omega tomorrow, which is when we're gonna do Ilium. Again, it's like, it's almost like doing a mini puzzle and trying to figure out the best way to do all these missions so I have enough time with every character to get all of their story out. Oh, who am I taking onto the Citadel? Maybe Jack? Oh, you know what? Jack and Grunt. I bet you they've never been to the Citadel. Let's purchase that rank up. Oh. Mastery of his blood rage increases his fantastic regeneration rate, letting him survive wounds that would kill other Krogan. A lot more health, a lot more weapon, and a lot more regen. Grunt can go berserk without losing his lethal focus, increases his weapon damage. He's gonna go pure blood. Subject 0, let's purchase those rank ups for you. I actually really like doing their last level up after I do their story, but like, we're just gonna do it now. Jack imparts biotic abilities to the limit, greatly reducing the recharge of her powers. Focuses her ruthless energy into combat, heightening her weapon damage. I would rather her do that. I'd rather her heighten her weapon damage and put her focus in the fight. Not that I've really used her recently, but if I were to, that's what I would use it on. I have no idea what weapons Jack uses. A shotgun? Alright, pop off. I see you. And the Carnifex. Alright. Pop off. Let's go. I don't really know what I need to do on the Citadel, if anything. But I do need to stop at some shops and see some stuff.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
Can I help you, ma'am? Next.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth.
Is that lamp floating off of the desk? It sure is. The magic lamp.
Yes?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me.
It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. A hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
You're back, take station. Take back your station. Joram Talid for Zakira Ward Intendant. Okay, weird champ.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakira Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
I've already listened to that. Where guys go? Hello?
I want to go home and eat it. I thought you were gonna stand here admiring it all damn day. I can't believe it. An actual fish from the Presidium. Thrilling. Doesn't it look delicious? Not really. I want to go home and eat it. I thought you were gonna
I have such a soft spot for Krogan, man.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Got Sovereign also. Let's go.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
We'll come all this way and you get a fish. Look, it's a good fish.
Charles
Very
Saraceno,
tasty.
leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh, shit. Oh, I can get a new sniper rifle. It's very cheap. I'll get it. Pick it up. Yeah, why not? Try it out. See what's what. It's very expensive, but I'll definitely take it. Yeah, I'll also take this, because I've been using that more. Alright.
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral combat. I miss those old games, where you had to remember to drink water, and it took 5 hours real time to fly somewhere. Do you have an account with us? If you open one, we have a special this month. You can download a game free.
Captain Hannah Shepard has apparently turned down an Admiral's star and will remain in command of the Orizaba. The captain deemed her promotion to Admiral a political ploy and said that she could best honor her child's legacy by captaining a ship.
See, that's why Commander Shepard's the way she is. Her mom always had a strong head on her shoulders.
What'll it be?
Let's have another one. I'm done for now.
Sure thing.
Why so aggressive about it? Oh, absolutely, we're gonna dance. Can just sway a little bit, you know the vibes.
The freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Dranik system. Salvage teams reported no survivors.
What is this?
Reminds me of a latrine in Purgatory. 7 guys came at me. Guards and prisoners. Split one's head open. snapped the spine of another. But I was slow. They got me. Later on, I got them. One by one.
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman
One bathroom here?
everywhere for their patience
Oh.
and understanding, and promised more help for those forgotten by the sentiment
I wonder how much thought they put into the bathrooms, or they were just, it was afterthought.
The worst thing about extranet games is when some Batarian comes on and insists on speaking his own language without auto-translation.
That's such an old take on games. I like how that's what's gonna date this game the most. That guy's boomer takes. I've decided again, I'm not messing with Jack, and I'm not sliding. Yeah, Jack is definitely not someone you want to fuck around and find out with. Let's just put it that way.
The government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at Shashi. The Tyrian government previously made reparations from what humans call the
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale.
Irashimasu!
This what passes for food out here. My tastes run more along the lines of edible. Looks like worms. Dead ones. This a human thing? Ugh, I'll pass. I'll eat almost anything, but I stress almost.
Damn, Grunt. Fucking savage.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years! I'm not giving up now.
You'd get a lot farther in life if you just held on to your service orders and receipts.
Chapati is made with no natural sweeteners.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine, Rebecca. He's a perfectly healthy toddler.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
I know.
I just want to protect
I like
him.
how they
I'm
put that
Commander
in,
Shepard, and
just in case you didn't remember that storyline.
Modulator's heatsink, right? That's why he asked us to go to Saranus. So, is it a heatsink module, or a whole new Omnigel module that has a better heatsink?
Politely, continuing to ask will not cause me to suddenly know.
Classic. Oh, it's so good. That was good. That's a good one. Definitely
This is
picking that
valuable.
up. The tech damage is also really good, but then I'm gonna be left with no money. I'm just gonna hold on to it for
Salvage
now.
operations on the Salahil system have been cleared. Operations had previously been halted after Geth activity in the area.
Okay, I think I have visited every shop that will let me shop at it. Let's head back to...
A council inquiry has concluded that a combat VI that went rogue on Luna was not intentionally upgraded to full AI status. Alliance members have maintained that the VI was for combat testing purposes only. Given these findings, it is unlikely any charges will be filed.
Alright, now we can head back to the Normandy and call it a day. We are going... Oh, I could go to the Presidium? Never mind. We're going to the Presidium first. Oh, the Presidium is just talk to Captain Anderson. Which I don't really have an issue with. I like Captain Anderson, but I don't think he's going to give me anything new. Oh, maybe he'll tell me about Alenko. And I could then offload my anger onto
Something
him.
I can do for you, Shepard?
Caden Alenko was on Horizon. He said he was looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
I thought we were friends. Never expected you to go behind my back.
We didn't know about you at the time. And I wouldn't have told you if I did. What if the elusive man was manipulating you, lying to you? The report actually confirmed your story. I still don't trust Cerberus. But they were right about the collectors abducting the colonists. Unfortunately, Alenko didn't find anything to convince the Council that the Reapers are behind this. Or even that they exist.
How have the last couple years treated you?
Knowing the truth, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying.
I better go.
My door is always open.
Okay,
The
okay.
prison ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot. Security ships are en route to the area to retrieve prisoners and guards from life pods. Biomedical firm Certa Foundation is reporting a medical breakthrough against a new strain of interspecies influenza. The development comes as a result of samples contaminated during a biotic attack on their research center 2 years ago. Fortunately, there were few casualties. A quiet candlelight vigil is planned for hostages who died during the Batarian attack on Terra Nova.
All right, off to the Normandy we go. What's today, Tuesday? Yeah, technically Wednesday, but basically Tuesday. I am gonna call it there for the night. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to come back and do some more Mass Effect 2. Tomorrow it's Ilium, baby. We're going to Ilium. I'd go there today, but it just takes a long time. It's like a whole new planet with its own deals going on there, so we'll do that tomorrow, and maybe if we finish Ilium early, we'll do Zach's fucking goddamn Jack's story mission tomorrow. But first we gotta pick up everyone, and then we can go and do everybody's storyline. So thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for all the support and hanging out with me. It all, you know, it all is just great. But yeah. Oh, nice! Hell yeah, Gritwitch. So I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your days, evenings, mornings, whatever it may be, and I shall talk to you guys in the next one. Don't forget to be nice to each other, and don't forget to be compassionate, and I will see you guys all later. Bye! And I'm just gonna leave you guys with that. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. You're the best. Thank you for the raids, for the follows, for the subs, all of it. The support means a ton. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your week.